Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and we are live for day 2 of the 2024 NFL Draft. We're going to be here for the entire second round, the entire third round. We'll break down everything that happens in the NFL, but with a direct focus on the New York Football Giants and who they are going to select with the 47th pick as well as the 70th pick in this draft. Will they look to trade up to get to the top of round 2 to select one of the better players that are still on the board? Will they stick and pick at 47, maybe addressing a positional need like the cornerback position or interior defensive line? Maybe they go offensive playmaker or another offensive lineman. But whatever they do, Joe Schoen needs to find another player here in round 2 that can immediately help this football team. He did that by selecting Malik Nabers in round 1 of last night's first round of the NFL draft. I gave Malik Nabers' grade an A+. I believe he was the second best wide receiver in this class. He was It was the second highest need, I would say, for this team. I believe quarterback is still the biggest need. We'll talk about that and the idea of Spencer Rattler potentially being a New York Giant. But we got a lot to get into on today's video in our live stream. Shout out to everybody in the building. I appreciate you guys. I wish yesterday we could have did more of a stream that was just Giants focused. But you know what? That was the cards that I was handed yesterday. Giants somehow, or the Knicks somehow for some reason had to play during day 1 of the NFL draft. So I know some people were upset about that. And you know what? What I would say to you is I don't really feel bad for you because I did the best I could. And if it wasn't good enough for you yesterday, you know what? I'm sorry. That's about all I can say. I didn't love it. I didn't love having to do both. I wish I could have just hung out with my Giants fans, but, you know, the people that put a roof over my check told me I got to do both, and I had to appease to both channels that support me. So everyone that's had nice words to say yesterday, everyone that was here till the end, man, that means a lot to me. You could have went anywhere to go get your fix, as my guy, the Bronx boy, would say, and the fact that y'all were here, that's pretty damn cool. Shout out to Devin Davis coming in with a $2 super chat. Devin, we appreciate you, man. He said, I'm thirsty. Bring me Kool-Aid. What's y'all's favorite Kool-Aid? Mine, I got to go with the grape Kool-Aid. Yeah, shout out to my family friends growing up, the Rybergs. We used to play baseball in their backyard, and we used to drink grape Kool-Aid and eat sour Skittles until the top of our mouths used to bleed from all of that. But it's grape Kool-Aid. Mark says invisible cherry. I got you. What's up, Mark Estrada? What's up, J-Liv? What's up, Bronx Boy? What's up, Corinne? Scaper. You know what? If it's fine by you, that's all that it means to me. Griffin Case coming in with a $2 super chat. Says FMB.
100%.
Yeah, that was ridiculous yesterday. That was ridiculous. I don't even really want to think about that Knicks game anymore. I'm on to day 2, and I'm on to the Giants finding a player here in round 2, pick 47, that is going to help this football team. I'm about to tell you guys about our awesome sponsors of today's show, but I need to get some wings going. I need my wings. If we get a $50 super chat, I'm shotgunning this Red Bull. We're shotgunning Red Bulls. We get a $50 super chat. I got to get juiced up. I got to get the vibes going. Let's ride. Also, I need to make sure that everybody watching today's stream is smelling fresh and doesn't have any of that funk following them around after that terrible loss for the Knicks last night. Today's show is sponsored by Mando. Baseball season is here, and nobody likes a foul ball, just like no one likes a smelly dude. That's where Mando comes into play. Step up to the plate and take your personal hygiene more seriously with the Mando whole body deodorant. Developed by a doctor, this game-changing formula is safe for your entire body and knocks out odor like a champ. Look, here at Chat Sports, we have long days. It's me and Seeps in the studio for hours at a time. I got to make sure he's smelling good. I got to make sure I'm smelling good. I'm not trying to smell any of that Minnesota cheese that he's potentially bringing in to this studio. That's why we're hooked up with Mando. Mando is made with mandelic acid, which picks off odor at the source, keeping you fresh for up to 72 hours. Mando is available in solid sticks, invisible cream, body wash, cleaning bars, and deodorant wipes for on-the-go use. Don't let foul balls ruin your game. Switch to Mando and keep your body odor in fair territory. Their products are awesome. It's really, really something that, you know what, I didn't know I needed, but it kind of changed the game for me. It's helped me score a couple more buckets. Get hooked up with them and use that promo code CHAT and get $5 off. Shout out to Mando. Promo code CHAT, $5 off. Their products are awesome, and I promise you're going to like them. And when you're trying to get ready to go out to an event, get hooked up with Mando, and then also get your seats through Game Time, the best ticketing app in the game. Smell fresh when you're going to the scene, and let's have some fun. Maybe you want to go to a Yankees game this summer, a Knicks playoff game, you want to go see the Rangers or anything, do it with our proud sponsor, Game Time. Download the Game Time app, open up the App Store, just type in Game Time, and use that promo code ChatSports, and they're going to get you $20 off your first purchase. I've used Game Time for the last couple of months, really almost a year at this point. And it's the only app I use to buy tickets now. Seeps and myself, we went to the Dead & Company concert this summer. We got our tickets through Game Time. I'm going to be going to a Yankees game this summer. I'm going to use Game Time. I bought tickets to a Mavericks-Knicks game. I did it through Game Time. I saved money, and I got the best price guaranteed. You guys, check it out. Support the show. Be a real one. Shout out to Game Time and Mando, our presenting sponsors of today's show. All right, Seeps. On the clock, 47. Who do you want the Giants to draft in round 2 as we are 21 minutes away from getting this thing kicked off?
I could see the Giants. I don't think it's going to be Rattler. I would honestly, what if you shock the world right now and you go trade up for Johnny Newton?
Would love Johnny Newton on this football team, man.
I mean, you give literally Andre Patterson, Newton, Dexter Lawrence, Brian Burns, and Kayvon Thibodeau. I'd be all in on that, but a little unlikely there. I'd probably like to see the Giants go corner in round 2, pair him up with Deonte Banks. Kool-Aid McKinstry, though, would be freaking awesome. I think he would be a good pick, as Let's Go Giants coming in with a super chat saying that. So I'll go Kool-Aid. Might have to trade up for him, but if you like the guy enough, go get him.
My brother, Let's Go Giants in the building. What's going on, man? Thank you for supporting the show. Appreciate you being here always, man. Means a lot. It says we get Kool-Aid and Spencer Rattler. Who's stopping us? I like Kool-Aid McKinstry. A little bit worried about that foot injury that popped up at the NFL Combine. Was still able to run a 4.4 40 with that Jones fracture in his foot. But I'd be totally cool with him. I'd be totally cool with Johnny Newton, Jerzon Newton. In my mock draft this morning, I stayed at 46, and I selected Mikey Sanders still, the playmaking defensive back out of Michigan. I'd be cool if they selected him. At this point, just take the best player on the board. Giants have a lot of needs in a lot of different spots. Just take the best football player there. I know there's a lot of people that are like, let's go get Cooper DeJean. Let's go get Jerzon Newton. Let's trade up for Kool-Aid McKinstry. They did have those players in on some top 30 visits. With the cornerback position, they had Kool-Aid McKinstry on a top 30 visit. And as we know, the Giants, under Joe Shane, have really prioritized players that have come in on top 30 visits, like Kayvon Thibodeau, Evan Neal, Cordell Flott, Dane Belton, DJ Davidson, Deonte Banks, John Michael Schmitz, Jalen Hyatt, Trey Hawkins, and now Malik Neighbors. That's 10 players drafted by the Giants in the last 2 years, plus this first-round pick that you had top 30 visits on. So guys that I'm looking at as potential picks here, Johnny Newton, you had a top 30 visit on him.
Yeah.
You had a top 30 visit on Kool-Aid McKinstry. And after that, it's a little bit of fall off. I wouldn't be surprised if the Giants trade down as well. Get a couple more picks. They only have 4 more. 5 more the rest of the draft. Only 6 picks in totality in this draft. But, yeah, I'd love to trade up and go get Jerzon Newton or Kool-Aid McKinstry but I'm not going to put too much stock into that. Cooper Beebe, also a guy the Giants held at a top 30 visit, and he is looked at as a top 55, top 60 prospect in this draft, so maybe he will be the selection at 47. We're 18 minutes away, though, from who's on the clock to start? The Buffalo Bills.
I'm going to call it. I could see a Brandon Ayuk trade going down.
Brandon Ayuk trade, huh?
I think there's a reason Buffalo acquired that extra draft capital. Maybe it's just to send a little more ammunition to San Francisco. Maybe it's Brandon Ayuk. I don't know, though. Have to see.
Ayuk to Buffalo.
That'd be nasty.
Would be crazy. All righty. Yesterday, we started our jersey raffle. We will be doing that throughout today, and we will spin the wheel at the end of the show. If you want to enter our jersey raffle to win a Malik Neighbors jersey, every $20 you send in will get you a ticket. If you send in a $50 super chat, we're going to give you 3 tickets. So 1 ticket for 20, 3 for 50. Every 500 likes, we're going to take some shots of tequila. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon for me. We got 275 people watching. $5, we'll do some beer cheers. We got some happy dads in the building. If anybody sends in a $50 super chat, we're going to do a beer shotgun. And as always, you send in a $100 super chat, you join our Giants Now Hall of Fame. Get your name on our helmet, and you're officially one of the real ones. So there is that. There is still a lot of spots on the wheel to get in for that jersey raffle. So if you're trying to get maybe a Malik Neighbors jersey for $20, you're not going to get a better chance anywhere else than here. Big time supporter yesterday in the chat. Thunder, coming in with a super chat. What's up, man? He says, Fisk or Kool-Aid, I'll be very happy. I'm a fan of Braden Fisk. The only thing I don't love about him, Thunder, I actually had him as the pick for the Giants at 47 in my final mock draft, where I also had Malik Neighbors going number 6 to the Giants. He's already 24 years old. And I don't want to get hung up on prospects' age all the time, because football is football, right? But Joe Shane has kind of showed you throughout his time as the general manager for the Giants, outside of the John Michael Schmitz pick, that he really puts a strong importance on the age. I mean, he was ranting and raving in the post-draft presser last night about how Malik Neighbors is only 20 years old. He's like, he's gonna be cost controlled until he's 25, which is an awesome thing. And Fisk is 24. He'd be a free agent for the first time when he's 28, 29. Look, his NFL Combine performance was electric. He was graded out in like the 99th percentile, Fisk. I'm a big fan of his. Started his career out at Western Michigan, transferred to Florida State this past year. Production didn't really drop off. Doesn't have the prototypical arm length as some of these guys you want, Seeps, but the motor, the athleticism, and imagine being the 4th D lineman.
Yeah.
That on that line, like, he's never going to be double teamed. He would create some havoc. And you get to learn from the best.
Yeah.
You get to learn from the best.
Still Dre, baby.
Still Trey Patterson.
See, I don't think the Giants are going to go D-tackle, because I also think they like guys like DJ Davidson a lot and just letting those guys develop. So I don't know if they'll go D-tackle in the second. How'd they call it? Probably secondary? Safety or corner?
Outside corner would be awesome.
Yeah.
Like, in an ideal world, Kool-Aid McKinstry falls to 47. But if he does, I think you got to ask the question, right? Like, why is he falling?
Yeah.
Like, this. Oh,
What the?
That was crazy. That was crazy. Did you see that? We got Seats blue face. He was a Smurf. He was a Smurf for a second. That was crazy. Seats is the avatar. Avatar Seats.
I'm trying to see what this looked like. Oh my God, dude! It was the Mavericks. It gave me the Giants Now chroma on my face.
That was crazy.
Should we see it again, fellas?
Why is it doing that?
That is wild. Or is that's Seahawks today? Yeah, look at that. Seahawks today.
Why is that happening?
I have no idea. Should I just leave it like that today, fellas?
The whole day? Oh, my goodness. That's funny. That is funny. as we got another $20 super chat from Thunder. Been a lot of thunder, a lot of lightning coming in on the Giants chat last couple of days. I think it's safe to say that through day one and into day two, Thunder is our MVP. Thunder is our MVP. He's got the best odds to win the jersey, and he's coming in talking some smack, says XL is my size. That same here, brother. Big body, big boy, no little boy. What up? How do you feel about Rook at a Clemson? I like him. I do like him. I think he's a good football player. I'd be totally fine with him being the pick at 47. I would. I think he says, "Don't make Mike G mad." Oh, my bad. I don't want to do that to you, Thunder. I love saying that as well. I like Rook, man. If he's there, pick at 47, I'm going to be happy with it. As much as I do value a DT here, if you could find a way to get a starting outside corner in the second round, and then your CBs going forward are a first-round pick Deonte Banks and a second-round pick as well, that'd be pretty good, right? That'd be pretty good. That's what we're looking for. I'd be cool with Rook. Good player. I've got him lined up right at number 47, so that makes a lot of sense. But I'm not gonna say that he is my dream target there. He's not my dream target, but I'd be cool with him being the pick at 47. No doubt about it. As Chargers Jim Harbaugh on late last night says, which I told you guys for months that the Chargers were not going to take a receiver. And then
I wanted to know, though, if
Harrison was there.
I just wanted to see it play out. Like,
I know.
If you would have taken him, I still think it would have been alt, but it would have been interesting to see.
Jim Harbaugh says we look at offensive linemen as weapons.
They're weapons?
I kind of like his mindset. Atro City says, is it pick 2 and pick 3 today? Yep. We're going to get round 2 and round 3 today, and then the rest of the draft, 4, 5, 6, and 7 will be tomorrow. We're also going to be live on the channel tomorrow, so I hope to see all your beautiful faces then. Wavy Productions says, Marsh, how do you feel if we trade for Justin Simmons? Well, he's a free agent, so you don't have to trade for him. He's a free agent. I wouldn't mind the Giants going out and signing him. Get a veteran safety in on this football team. I just don't necessarily think that's going to happen because they didn't really want to invest free agency dollars and cap space into Xavier McKinney. Are they going to do it for a 30-year-old Justin Simmons? I don't know if that's the way they would do it. As AC, my guy, what's up, AC? Been tuning in for a while, always showing love, man. Mad respect to you. Thanks for being a real one. Says, Marsh, what up? I'm drinking the Kool-Aid, bro. Second round CB. Maybe if we draft Kool-Aid, we got to get some Kool-Aid on the show. Look, I'd be totally cool with it. I would. At one point, I did a mock draft where I got Kool-Aid McKinstry at pick 47, and everyone told me, Marshall, there's no way he's falling to the second round. That's my favorite thing about the draft process is we'll do these things like, he would never be available there.
Nobody knows. You saw that.
Seeps, you will have to trade up inside the top 6 to get J.J. McCarthy.
Turns out only 10. Also, that dude
Marsh, you can get... Go. What are you going to say?
The Florida guy going to the Niners.
Yep.
In round 1. Who would have saw that coming?
I was told that you can get Michael Penix at 47.
Yeah, I heard that a lot.
I heard that a lot in the Giants Now comments. You can get Michael Penix at 47. Marshall, why don't you have Michael Penix in your mock draft in round 2? Never did it because I said it's not going to happen. He's going to get drafted in the first round.
Yeah.
I thought top 15. I didn't think top 10, though. That's for sure.
That was crazy.
Guess I'm not shotgunning this Red Bull. F it. I'm just going to open it.
Disappointed right there. I was kind of excited to see
I
that.
wanted to shotgun this Red Bull. Never been done before.
I was going to say, did you do it yesterday, or is this your first
This
Red
would have
Bull
been my
shotgun?
first Red Bull shotgun.
See how that would have handled, or you would have handled that.
I know. I need that jolt of energy. That's kind of what I'm looking for, and I didn't really want to do it, but it is what it is. Wavy says we want Kool-Aid. I'll take some Kool-Aid.
I'd love some Kool-Aid.
Um,
One of my buddies in college used to shotgun monsters before going out. It was the most psychotic thing in the world, but it was hilarious. Like,
how many millis are in a Monster?
How many milligrams?
I don't think there's honestly that many in Red Bull.
In a Red Bull, there are 111.
And 8.4 fluid ounces?
That was 12 fluid ounces.
So this is less than 100 grams of caffeine. It's kind of whack. If it ain't triple digits, I really don't want it.
Coffee's 95.
95 a cup of Joe?
Monster, only 86.
Wow. There's probably some other things in there that gets that pre-workout that starts to get your skin crawling a little bit.
They have some stuff they don't list that gets you fired up a little bit.
What do they call it? Artificial flavoring. Yeah, you don't have to say what that is on Nutrition Facts. You just say artificial flavoring. You could put piss in somebody's drink and just call it artificial flavoring.
They got 100% cobalamin.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever
that is. Everyone knows what that is. Seeps, let's go to just the top players available.
Okay.
Top players available so we can kind of paint the picture of what the Giants are looking at. I saw someone in the chat ask, how do you get entered into the jersey raffle? You got to send in a $20 super chat. You send in a $20 super chat, you get a ticket into the jersey raffle. The way you do that is in the comment section, there's a square box with a $sign on it. You just click it, slide it to 20. If you do want to send, I'm not saying you have to. I'm not trying to force anyone to do it. That is just how you do that. Here are the top players left on the board, Seeps, as we're about 5-6 minutes away from this draft being kicked off. Number one player left is Johnny Newton. He is a gamer. He is a special player. If the Giants could find a way to trade up and get him, we're going to be going crazy. Here at Chat Sports, our consensus big board ran by Tom Downey of the Dallas Cowboys report had him as the 15th best player in this draft class. Then you got like Jackson Powers Johnson. What if you draft him and you bump out JMS to guard? Not going to happen, but that's what it is. Kool-Aid McKinstry, third best player available. We all know Kool-Aid's a good player. Matches up with a position of need. He was a top 30 visit. I mean, Seeps, if you're the Giants, you hosted him on a top 30 visit.
Yeah.
You obviously like him. Do you trade up and go get him?
I mean, if you like him enough, that's the thing. I think that's been like the kind
Does it matter how the top 30 visit went?
Yeah, I mean, 100%. I don't know. I feel like the Giants in round 2, if they have a guy they really like, I don't think they're going to be scared of trading up and going and getting him. What if it's Cooper Beebe?
Well, Cooper Beebe, I don't hate it. They held a Cooper Beebe on an official visit as well. I mean, the only guys that they held on top 30 visits that I think could be the pick here. Spencer Rattler, Trey Benson. Spencer Rattler, quarterback, South Carolina. Trey Benson, running back, Florida State. Cooper Beebe, interior offensive lineman from Kansas State. They held Patrick Paul, offensive tackle. He's ranked on most boards in the 70s or 80s, so I don't necessarily think he'll be the pick at 47. Johnny Newton, he is someone that we showed you was top 15 on our big board. He held a top 30 visit. Maybe Adisa Isaac goes at 47. I think that's a little bit rich for him. Jaden Hicks, 47. That's a little bit rich for me there. I think Kool-Aid McKinstry, another top 30 visit. So there's only a couple of guys. And you might be asking, Marshall, why are you harping on the top 30 visits? Because Kayvon Thibodeau, Evan Neal, Cordell Flott, Dane Belton, DJ Davidson, Deontay Banks, John Michael Smith, Jalen Hyatt, Trey Hawkins, and Malik Neighbors were all on top 30 visits. So I think that means something for this football team. Those are the top 16 players available. Just get somebody good that's going to make this team better.
Yeah.
Get someone that can play on Sundays this year and help you win football games. As Mark Estrada coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to Mark Estrada being a real one. He says, hey, Martian Seeps. Likelihood that the Giants may be planning to trade for a quarterback, Josh Allen, Penix Wilson, or Lance Other. I don't think the Giants are going to trade for a quarterback this offseason. I'm not going to rule out the idea the Giants draft a quarterback today. It could be Spencer Rattler. I'm not going to be shocked about that. I'd keep my eyes on Rattler and Michael Pratt as the two quarterbacks that if I had to guess the Giants were interested in, it would be those two guys. I know they're interested in Rattler. He was held on a top 30 visit.
Yeah.
Josh Allen's not getting traded. Falcons aren't trading Penix. Russell Wilson ain't getting traded unless at the trade deadline. And Trey Lance, I don't see the point.
He's a succession plan in Dallas.
Yeah, I don't really see the point. Look, you guys know how I feel, but the facts are the facts. You got Daniel Jones, you got Drew Lock, and you got Tommy DeVito. And Joe Shane may be lying. He may not be lying. Has said plenty of times, I'm cool with our three quarterbacks.
Yeah.
There's nobody that wants to move on of Daniel Jones more than me. But the joke seeps of who's going to throw Malik Nabers the ball is a joke. Like, let's be honest. That's a joke. Like, what are we talking about? We can't draft Malik Nabers because we don't have a great quarterback?
Yeah.
I don't get that mindset. I really don't. He was arguably the best player in this draft class. Some people had him as the best player in this draft class, and you got him at number 6.
And you're doing it to make whoever the next quarterback's job is a whole lot easier.
Because let's say this, Seeps. Runyon, the guard you signed,
yeah,
proves to be above average starter. Top 15 left guard in the league, right? John Michael Schmitz takes a step. And let's say Illuminor bounced out to right tackle, and maybe it's Stinney, maybe it's Schlottman, maybe it's the guard you take this year as your right guard.
Yeah.
Then you have Neighbors, and you have Hyatt, and you have Robinson. Yeah. Like, you're in a much better spot to put a supporting cast around a new QB next year. And I think that's so important. I really, really do. Really, really do. Shout out to both of those $20 super chats that just rolled in. We'll pop those up on screen in a second. But I got to give a huge shout out to our sponsor, Game Time, as we're a minute away from kickoff here on day 2 of the NFL Draft. It's the best ticketing app in the game. Check them out. Download the Game Time app. Just open up the App Store, type in Game Time, and get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. Prices drop as the events get closer, and the app will notify you, they call them flash deals, when the best deals are going on. If you use that promo code CHATSPORTS, just like that, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. I've used Game Time as the only ticketing app for about almost a year now. I went to the Grateful Dead concert, Dead and Company, got to go see that with Seeps. We went to a Mavs game together. It's the only app I use. It fits my lifestyle. It fits what I wanted a ticketing app. It's easy. You get the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed, and prices drop as the events get closer. So get hooked up with our proud sponsor, Game Time, and use that promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. As Seeps, we are 10 seconds away from day 2 of the NFL Draft being kicked off. If you're ready, give me a go in the chat. If you are ready for the 2024 NFL Draft to get started here on a Friday, day 2, give me some goes in the chat. We got 400 people watching. Can I get 400 people to type go in the chat? Come on. Shout out to Let's Go Giants, Connor Garrett, King27, Mitch, Gary Johnson. Nope says go, but the TV isn't started. Nope, I tried to tell you, bro. We're first. We don't gotta wait for that. Nope was like, why are you guys getting the picks first? I said, because we're better.
We're like that.
He didn't like it, I don't think. I think Nope wants us to wait.
You know, Schefter, Pelissero, all those guys, they hit up Marsh and I for the picks.
I'm trying to tell you.
Ricky on Twitter.
Yeah, Ricky fucked us.
Yeah, Ricky. He wasn't wrong. I mean, he was right about the Giants trading up. So
all I'm saying is I'm glad Ricky was wrong. That's my guy. Shout out to Ricky.
Shout out, Ricky.
Shout out, Ricky. We love Ricky here at the channel. I'm glad you were wrong, though, when you said Malik Nabers was a Charger. Because I went into oh shit mode.
Yeah.
I went into oh shit mode. I didn't know what the Giants were going to do. Shout out to Ricky. He is a real one. Kyle coming in with a $20 super chat. He says, I'll take a large when Thunder loses.
It's good, Thunder.
I love that. Thunder has been entered into the raffle to win a Malik Nabers jersey. Now the general _toot toot double deuce in the building. He's got a ticket into the raffle to win a Malik Nabers jersey as well. He says, let's go Giants. Just wanted to show some love for the first time. Shout out to the General. Thanks for being here, bro. We appreciate you, man. And let's go Giants. Let's go out a good football player today. Let's go out a good football player. Thanks for tapping in with us, man. And then Avex coming in with a $10 super chat. What's up, Brody? Let's go, Big Blue. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're going to keep you up to date with everything surrounding the National Football League here on the stream for maybe the next 5-6 hours.
Hell yeah.
5-6 hours.
It's a marathon, not a sprint, fellas.
Marathon, not a sprint. Marathon, not a sprint. My guy Board Versus in the chat. What's up, Board? He says, honestly, I know I talked to you about this a while ago, but it might be Jordan Travis time. You did. You've told me about Jordan Travis for quite some time. I think if the Giants draft a quarterback today, it's either Spencer Rattler or Pratt. Rattler came in on that top 30 visits. But we'll see. We're going to find out here pretty damn soon, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're going to find out pretty damn soon, aren't we? Last year, day 2 Seeps was pretty electric. Giants trade up for, or they stick at the spot. They get John Michael Schmitz.
And then it was Hyatt.
And they trade up for Jalen Hyatt last year. I'm not going to say we told you guys that's who they were going to pick on day 2, but we did, and then it happened. So shout out to us. Shout out to us.
You guys are ready to go, though. Type go.
And if you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon for us. 350 people watching, only 90 likes. That's a little bit embarrassing.
You guys are being weird.
I mean, is it because I did Nick's play-by-play? Are y'all being a little bit butthurt about that? A lot of people were crying in the Giants chat yesterday because I had to do Nick's play-by-play.
Probably a bunch of Nets fans. I think.
Yeah. I just thought we were a little bit tougher than that. But you know what? You have my undivided attention today. All attention on you guys. Let's go. As we got a $20 super chat from Thunder in the building. Thank you, brother. Thank you for supporting this channel. We appreciate you. He says ESPN and NFL Network don't have jack on Martian Giants now. XL Kyle. I love the chirps now as the people are entering the jersey raffle. Like, I'm winning.
I love that.
I'm winning. I'm winning.
What if I win? What if I send in a 20, fellas?
I'm thinking about sending in a 20.
What are you guys thinking about that, huh?
I'm thinking about sending in a 20. I am. Thunder, once I finish this Red Bull, we're going to start drinking.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm supposed to mix caffeine and alcohol, but we're going to do it on today's stream, baby. Once this Red Bull's gone.
Johnson, are you rocking an Eagles profile pic? You're coming at us?
Johnson, you really knows how to just kick me in the nuts, man.
Oh, seriously.
When I need him the most.
When you're down, he keeps you down.
Oh my God. He'll dig your grave and then he'll shower it over you with the mulch and freaking.
It's crazy.
Oh, geez, Board Versus. Maybe I shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's not that much caffeine as we looked up. So.
No, yeah, not that. Cha says I want a Vikings jersey. I've noticed that Mr. Rick has slowly converted into a Vikings fan.
I think he is.
He loved the Vikings draft more than the Giants draft yesterday.
We got your boy, Mr. Rick.
It's crazy.
JJ and Dallas Turner, winners of the draft so far. No doubt winners.
Giants are the only team I think that deserves an A+ from yesterday.
We deserve an A+.
No, you don't.
Yes, we do.
An A, not an A+.
We got the best edge and maybe a future franchise quarterback. It's Bronx Boy. What up, my friend?
The Bronx Boy in the building. Everybody give me a BB in the chat for the Bronx Boy. What's up, man? Thanks for tuning in, bro. Thanks for tuning in, man. I always smile when I see your ugly ass face in this chat, brother. Says I'm not gonna give a size since I'm coming in second.
Yeah.
Poop emoji. It is guaranteed he's gonna come in second.
Oh my God, yeah. He could.
It's guaranteed.
Somehow he could have all of the tickets, and he still wouldn't win.
Bronx Boy, thank you, brother. Thank you, man.
One of these days, bro.
One of these days he's gonna win.
And it's gonna be like something huge. That's what I got. That's when it's gonna happen.
He looked pretty good in the Malik Neighbors jersey. Not gonna lie.
Mr. Rick, come on over. You know Ziggy Wolf, Vikings owner, was a Giants fan growing up.
Bike season tickets. That's a long ride home for Mrs. Cha when she's got school on Monday morning. That's a long ride home from Minnesota.
With the call of JJ the JJ. Ooh.
Oh, my God. And Sam Lubna. What's up, Sam? Thanks for being a real one, bro. It says, crazy round one, Marsh. I'm already planning for our lottery QB next year. Yeah. 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 We're going to have a whole nother offseason of quarterback rumors, which I don't mind.
Yeah.
If I had to predict who goes number 33 right here, I'm going to say Keon Coleman to the Buffalo Bills.
I'm going to go Lad.
Lad McConkey?
Yeah.
I'm going Keon Coleman to the Buffalo Bills.
They already went through that with Calvin Benjamin. They got him after the Panthers.
Slow Florida State receiver.
Yeah. It's going to be interesting, though, to see what the Patriots do. Honestly, I think a run of receivers are going to go here. I think the Bills will take one. I think the Patriots will take one. I think the Chargers will take one, and maybe even the Commanders. Don't see Arizona, but then again, they could. But, hey, Roger's talking right now. If you guys want to boo him in the chat, we'd
Roger
appreciate it.
Goodell on stage. Can we boo him in the chat?
Yeah.
Boo this fraud. Boo this fraud.
You know what I think's funny? That everybody, the joke is we hate Roger Goodell. He is by far the best commissioner in all of sports.
Oh, it's not even close.
Not even close.
So much better than Adam Silver. So much better
Manfred.
in the fraud in the MLB.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man. Do we want Spencer Rattler at 47?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I don't know if I want to take him. I'm honestly of the belief I don't want a quarterback in the draft at this point.
You're rolling into camp with 4 quarterbacks with a name behind themselves.
Yeah, I would just take a player that can start right now. A player that can start right now. But I'm not going to be shocked if it's Rattler. Go blue, he says. J.
Oh, wow. Oh, they're showing love to
Detroit.
Michigan. Yeah.
The 2023 Michigan Wolverines getting some love here in the Motor City. Shout out to Motor.
Shout out to Motor.
Shout out to Motor. Let's ride. Thunder. So take Travis or Milton in the 6th, if anything.
Also,
I could see that.
How Eagles was it that they got Quinion Mitchell? It's a joke.
How? Always.
How? It drives me crazy.
It does. It's very Eagles, nope. Very Eagles. You want Trey Benson board versus here. Trey Benson?
See them going running back.
I don't want a running back in round 2. Give me a corner D-line, O-line. That's my sweet spot. Corner, D-line, O-line. Corner, D-line, O-line, in that order.
What was your most surprising pick besides Penix, obviously? I feel like it was pretty chalk overall. Maybe the Bowers going to the Raiders.
Yeah. I never really thought of that as a landing spot for him.
It does make sense, though. Getsy loves the 2 tight ends, and he can play more outside, maybe be the more run-blocking guy, but that was pretty shocking.
I think the Bills trading out of the spot to allow the Chiefs to move up to select Xavier Worthy was kind of crazy as well.
Crazy.
That's your competition in your conference, and you're giving them an opportunity to add potentially another game-changing playmaker. I don't know if that's all that smart.
I mean, the Ricky Pearsall one was definitely crazy, but
as the Buffalo Bills are officially on the clock. I was a little shocked Leggett ended up going in that first round. I didn't necessarily ever see him as a first-round guy. We like Leggett here on this channel. We know that. That was a little bit crazy to me.
I think he's wearing number 24, too. Super weird.
No way.
Swear to God. It's either 24 or 28.
As a receiver.
Yes, it's weird.
I don't think he's going to have success.
Yeah. It's also Leggett's one of those guys, he goes to like Buffalo, I'm like, oh, he's gonna be a dog. He goes to Carolina, I'm like, he's probably gonna be a bust.
Thunder. So I don't know much about DeJean. I like Cooper DeJean.
Freak athlete.
Yeah, he's kind of like a is going to come across as crazy. Kind of plays like Jalen Ramsey a little bit, where you can line him up in the slot and he could be a run defender as well. I think his spot in the NFL is actually that slot corner.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want DeJean as my down in and down out boundary corner. Exactly. Wade Mills says he's a slot corner with amazing tackling. He reminds me of Jalen Ramsey a little bit.
Yeah.
Not as sticky in coverage as him, because Ramsey can play slot corner, outside corner, or safety. But for me, I just see him as more of a guy that's going to operate consistently and best in that slot. All right. Before we get to this Buffalo Bills pick, I got to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Mando. Mando is the whole body deodorant, and you can get $5 off if you use the promo code CHAT. Today's show is sponsored by Mando. Baseball season is here, and nobody likes a foul ball, just like no one likes a smelly dude. That's where Mando comes into play. Step up to the plate and take your personal hygiene more seriously with the Mando whole body deodorant. Developed by a doctor, this game-changing formula is safe for your entire body and knocks out odor like a champ. Mando is made with mandelic acid, which picks off odor at the source, keeping you fresh for up to 72 hours. Mando is available in solid sticks, invisible cream, body wash, cleaning bars, and deodorant wipes for on-the-go use. Don't let foul balls ruin your game. Switch to Mando and keep your body odor in fair territory. I used to think you only need to have deodorant for under your arms, but then I got introduced to Mando, and now I use all of their products. I'm always looking good, smelling good, feeling good. And look, I'm in a studio with bright lights all day, every day, me and Seeps. I got to make sure I'm smelling good, but I also got to make sure he's smelling good. And he got to save $5 off by using that promo code CHAT. You can do the same thing. So get hooked up with Mando and use the promo code CHAT for $5 off. As Seeps, my prediction was correct. Prediction number 1 of the night for Marshall is correct. With the 33rd pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Keon Coleman.
Wow. All right, so he's going to be good.
I love that. I love that pick.
I do too.
Get Josh Allen a weapon, man.
Yeah, no, I like that a lot. Keon Coleman, big body receiver from Florida State. Had a lot of burner to his game, but big body.
He had a really slow 40 time at the NFL Draft, but when they went through that gauntlet drill where they're running from sideline to sideline, catch a ball here, catch a ball here, he had the fastest time of anybody.
Really?
So his play speed is a little bit more of a true illustration of the type of athlete that he is. But back-to-back picks in the NFL Draft are going to be receivers. Keon Coleman going round 2, pick 33, and round 1, pick 32. See Xavier Legette. For the Giants, we want to see a run of receivers happen right here.
Yeah.
That way they push some corners and some D linemen down the draft board. But I wouldn't be shocked if we see Jerzon Newton go to the New England Patriots right here. Or do they try to get a weapon for Drake May?
I bet you they go receiver here.
Yeah, I mean, now I just kind of said it. I agree. Throwing shade. What's up, man? Can you assess the likelihood the Giants are able to get a high-end CB or trade a chance to get it? I don't know how likely it is, but I could see the Giants trading up. They made offers to the New England Patriots in round 1 to move up. That shows me that that if they identify a player that they'll do it, I think there's a solid shot, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they had Newton on a top 30 visit, and they had Cloyd McKinstry on a top 30 visit. And both those guys are on the board. If you came out of those visits and you like the guys, go get it done. Go get it done. I think there's a shot. Johnson Yu coming in says, why didn't the Bills not get Worthy? Because they added extra picks, and they still got Keon Coleman at 33.
Yeah, I mean, probably just had Coleman higher. on their board.
Or like all those guys around the same.
Yeah.
And it was like, let's let the one fall to us, and let's just add extra picks too.
And also, Worthy's he's going to work out with Kansas City, but like he is a very small dude. I don't know. Like
I don't want to be disrespectful, but
he's not Tyreek Hill. Like
he's closer to a gadget guy than he is Tyreek Hill.
He's Tony. Like
yeah. And like I know he ran the 4.21. His tape isn't 4.21.
It's not like
it's 4.3.
Like Neighbors is faster on the field.
Neighbors on the field moves faster than Worthy. Yes.
Yeah. Like
Neighbors' start-stop is ridiculous, guys. I watched probably an hour and a half of tape on Neighbors last night when I got home. I watched a clip of every catch in his college career. The dude's special. Malik Neighbors is a special player, guys. We are lucky to have him on this football team. Jacob says Darius Slayton is a Patriot. I wouldn't mind trading Darius Slayton to move up and go get Newton right here.
Yeah. Got the Giants D-line. I mean, be the best in the NFL.
That'd be dope. That would be. Bronx Boy says, but he talks in the third person. Who cares? Who cares? That's funny. Oh, my gosh. We were very fortunate, Thunder, as we got a trade. The Chargers and the New England Patriots are making a trade. So the Chargers jump up. They are on the clock at 34. Seeps, who do you think they are looking at?
Could you imagine this is Roman Wilson?
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, it might be Roman Wilson. I will say, I think the Chargers, we're going to look back on this and say they had the best draft, especially in rounds 2 through 4, because Harbaugh was just in college football. Like, he knows these guys better than anybody else. Could be. I think it's going to be a receiver. Avex coming in.
As we got a $20 super chat coming in from Avex. What's up, Brody? Thanks for the love, man. That'll get you an entry into our jersey raffle that we're going to run at the end of today's show. Shout out to my guy. He says, thoughts on Melton or Nubin today? Max Melton, the corner. I think there's a shot for him. I think 47's a little bit early. He was on a top 30 visit with the Giants. I would like to see him be picked more around pick 70. I think he's a good football player. Position of need. Got good size. 6 foot 190. I think that would be a solid pick. As the pick is in the Los Angeles Chargers with pick number 34 are selecting wide receiver Ladd McConkey out of Georgia.
Harbaugh, you dog.
Georgia, wide receiver Ladd McConkey going to the Chargers. Max Melton for me, I think makes a lot of sense at pick 70. Nubin, maybe. I could see it. I just think that the Giants are going to place a higher importance on D tackle and corner. I wouldn't be mad at all if they take Nubin. I understand he's a really good football player, and the Giants could use some safety help, right? But I like Pinnock, and I like Belton. I think I'm a little bit more bullish on Belton than some people out there. And see, we love Pinnock. The way he came off the edge last year in the preseason, I want to see a little bit more of that. He could play all over the football field. He says, or do you think DT is a must? He says, all defense today. Yeah. That's actually what I had in my mock draft. I had a corner and then a DT.
Yeah. Especially with all the offensive players that went round 1. Like, you're just going to get naturally good value from getting defensive players today.
Yeah. No. My dream picks right now. Jerzon Newton, Kool-Aid McKinstry, maybe Cooper DeJean is 3.
Yeah,
Maybe Cooper DeJean is 3. Those are my top 2. Both would probably not be there at 47. You may need to move up. Shout out to Avex. Every $20 super chat that comes in, you are going to be entered into our raffle to win a Malik Neighbors jersey. Throwing shade. Which cornerback should we target in round 2? I want to see Kool-Aid. I know I've talked about his injury, but I think he's the best on the board. Giants had a top 30 visit with him. If you came out of that visit feeling well, like that should be your guy. That should be your guy. And I want to get a jersey that says Kool-Aid on the back. Like, you know how Yao Ming had the jersey that says Yao on the back? I want it to say Kool-Aid on the back. That's what I want. Maybe I'll customize that piece or something like that.
I actually think your boy Johnny Newton might be going here to Arizona.
Think so?
Yeah, I mean, they're not going to go receiver.
Do they? And them just taking top player available makes a lot of sense, too.
Yeah, like just load up.
Jerzon Newton heading to Arizona.
Marvin Harrison. I mean, I'll tell you what, Chargers might be a big winner this year. Joe Alton, lad, love that.
Harbaugh has a type.
Oh, he's got a type. He's got a type. Play the game the right way type.
Oh, that's funny. Nope says now they might go cornerback. We'll see. We'll know before the TV finds out. We already have Arizona on the clock. NFL Network still showing me the Chargers.
Come on, fellas.
421 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon for me. Only 140 likes. Easiest way to support the show is by liking the dang video. So please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. And if you have liked the video, type me. Nope says ESPN showing the cards. Is ESPN doing a draft stream today? Is it on ESPN 2 because isn't the NBA game on ESPN?
Yeah, I think the Pacers game's on.
Is it ESPN 2? Nope. Because I think the NBA game's on ESPN.
Yeah.
Shout out to Connor. The ESPN 2. Good looks. Thunder. Saying get the likes up. I'm with you. Can we get to 200 likes? I know that there are 37 people watching them not like the video. All right. We got the Arizona Cardinals on the clock.
Never
As
mind.
we have another trade. The Atlanta Falcons are now on the clock. Jerzon Newton, you are a Falcon.
Spencer Rattler.
The Michael Penix contingency plan.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
This is Jerzon Newton. They wanted a D lineman in the first round. Their pass rush stinks. I think this is Newton. I think I'm going to keep saying that until he gets picked.
Yeah, every pick's going to be Jerzon.
Every pick is going to be Jerzon Newton.
I feel like the Falcons no, they're right there.
John Lieberman says it doesn't hit much to hit the thumbs up icon. It doesn't. It's actually free. And if you're spending your time watching us, that means you at least care a little bit about this show or you wouldn't spend your time here. And if you cared about the show, you should want the show to be better. And a way to help the show is like the video. Helps grow the channel. Helps us do more things. Helps us hire more people. We hired 4 more people. 3 more people?
3 more people.
We've hired 3 more people at Chat Sports. This is their first weekend, and we're only able to do that because of you guys. So shout out to y'all.
Arizona gets a third. We're going back 8 spots.
So Arizona picks up a third, but the Falcons also get a 6th. As Thunder says, can I get a hell yeah, G-Man? Hell yeah, G-Man. Shout out to Thunder in the building.
Is there a top edge left?
As it is official, with the 35th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft,
Who is it?
the Atlanta Falcons are selecting defensive tackle.
Damn it.
Rukaroro Clemson.
Wow.
The slide for Johnny Newton continues. The slide for Newton continues.
Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Is there something we do not know about Mr. Newton?
There might be. That's shocking.
Rook going to the Falcons. I'm a fan of him. I like the way he plays. Good football player.
Rook. That's a sweet name.
Rook. Like you get a sack and the whole crowd does that. That'd be lit. That'd be lit. What's up, Skyler? What's up, man?
So Giants are 47. 47. Okay.
We're 11 away. 11 away.
So it's Wash.
DeJean, Kool-Aid, and Jerzon Newton. Will one of them be on the board? I bet you Joe Shane's on the phone right now.
Yeah, because you got to assume Indy ahead of you.
Would you give up 70 to jump up right now to go get Newton?
Yeah, I would.
What if you send 70 and you get back a 6, just like they did?
I think Cooper would be number one. Cooper and Deontay Banks would be.
Yeah?
I mean, that's
you
nasty.
like Banks over Newton?
Banks outside, Cooper inside. Like
You need 2 outsides. You got Cordell Slot in the Cordell Flott in the slot, locking up KJ Osborne. A guy we're seeing slide as well will not be a Giant. A.D. Mitchell.
Yeah.
People thought he was a top 20 pick.
Yeah, seriously.
Ricky, on April 18th, said that people have taken him off of their board.
Really?
So,
I don't know if something's going on there then.
yeah, he supposedly, just not going to talk about it. As now the Washington Commanders are on the clock. They got Jane Daniels round 1. You got 2 receivers in Dotson and McLaurin. What are you looking at here? I mean, last first round, you drafted the corner out of I forget where he's from, the really light dude. Forbes.
Forbes, yeah. I was about to say Cameron Dantzler. Maybe they go Jerzon? Little Montez Sweat replacement? I mean, I'm going to say Jerzon for every pick now for the next 9 selections, but.
Moonfit says, how do I get so ahead? We're plugged in, dog. We're plugged in.
Time travelers, dog.
We got boots on the ground. Shout out to Mike F in the building. That's my guy. What's up, Mike F?
What up, dog?
That's my guy. Let's Go Giants says we need to trade up with the Titans. I wouldn't mind a trade up. But you probably have 3 guys circled here. Newton, top 30 visit. Kool-Aid McKentry's top 30 visit. And obviously Cooper DeJean. Maybe you don't trade up until 2 of those guys are gone, unless you just are.
Am I tripping? But Kool-Aid can play some safety too, right?
Oh, he could do it all.
Yeah.
He could do it all. He's mainly an outside corner, but he could do whatever he wants.
I mean, Brian Branch fell last year, and he.
I think this is injury related with the foot. The Jones fracture showed up at the NFL Combine, but he went and participated at his pro day, and he was pretty good.
If your name's Kool-Aid,
you're a baller.
You're going to work out. Like, it's a name theory. It works.
Name theory always works. Always works.
Kool-Aid and Malik Neighbors, that would be some SEC boys right there. That's some top-end talent.
Kool-Aid would be a lot of fun, man. Kool-Aid and Deontay Banks on the outside. I'm in on that. Make it happen, Joey.
You already got a good D-line.
Make it happen, Joey.
So he's number 1.
And then I got Newton 1. Just because I know that he is going to be good in the NFL. I know it. I know it. The injury with Kool-Aid scares me a little bit. Just a little bit. As Devin Davis coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to Devin. He says, now that we have Neighbors, which wide receiver is getting bumped down to less PT? My guess is Isaiah. Yeah, and we already saw his snaps kind of cut a little bit. Look, you got 4 guys that are trying to be getting playing time, right? With Neighbors and Hyatt and Robinson and Slayton. Dream's dead. With the 36th pick, the Washington Commanders select defensive tackle Johnny Newton.
Man, congrats, Washington.
Jerzon Newton heading to Washington. Go move up. Go move up for Kool-Aid. Go get Kool-Aid.
I gotta assume here, Patriots go receiver.
Go give me some Kool-Aid. Give me some Kool-Aid.
Back-to-back D tackles.
Johnny Newton had a top 30 visit with the Giants. Now they'll have to play him for 2 years, 2 times a year. He's a good player, man. He really, really is.
Yeah, what do you have, like 8.5 sacks last year from the interior?
He's just a playmaker on that D-line. He is.
Big
It would have
dude.
been really cool to see him next to a guy like freaking Dexter and Kayvon and Brian Burns.
I can't stand the Commanders. I don't know why.
As the Patriots are back on the clock, what if we give the Patriots 47 and Darius Slayton for 37?
Deal. I mean, we would do that in a heartbeat.
I think they should do that too. Drake May needs a receiver.
They
I'm
need
not
somebody.
saying Slayton could take the top off. We know that.
I mean, he's going to be throwing the Kendrick Bourne, KJ Osborne.
Supposedly they're getting Debo Samuel. That's what I heard in the office out there.
Oh, Debo's going
Yeah,
there?
I heard Debo Samuel's going to the Patriots.
Who's the top receiver left right now?
A.D. Mitchell.
A.D. Mitchell? That'd be a hell of a pick.
Kool-Aid. Keep on falling, Kool-Aid. Keep on falling.
Oh, go Roman Wilson. That'll be hilarious.
Roman Wilson
That'd be
for the
funny.
Pats.
I do like Jalen Polk.
I like Polk too. People are lower on him.
I don't know why. I mean, if you could land either of these 3 guys at 47, are we cool?
And with the 37th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New England Patriots select wide receiver Jalen Polk.
Ah, wow.
Just talked about him. We just said we liked him. And Seeps, he's off the board. Before
Okay.
a guy like Troy Franklin. Off the board. Before a guy like A.D. Mitchell. Jalen Polk to the New England Patriots.
I am a fan.
I like Polk. One of my first mock drafts I did this cycle, I had him as a second-round pick for the Giants. I'm a big fan of his. I like him. I feel like he was slept on throughout this draft process. But
Yeah.
you know what? He gets to go potentially be the go-to weapon for Drake May for the foreseeable future.
Ah, good pick.
So Polk heading to New England, a weapon for Drake May. A weapon for Drake May.
This is also why day 2 takes so long. They have all these people come up and
Yep.
give the picks. Like, just let's go.
That's why we keep you up to date faster than them.
Yep.
As we're 9 picks away.
That was a
And
good pick for the
Kool-Aid and
Giants.
Cooper DeJean are on the board.
Tennessee, they don't need a receiver. They are going cornerback.
Do they need a... Yeah,
They are going corner.
they are. Cooper
And it's
DeJean
Carolina.
feels like a Titan.
Yeah.
Cooper
Oh, yeah.
DeJean feels like a Titan here.
And then the Titans, or then the Panthers are probably going to go.
Go get Bryce some protection. Cooper BB feels like a
Ooh.
Carolina Panther.
They did pay Robert Hunt all that money, though.
Mm-hmm.
But
Didn't they pay another guard a lot of money too, actually?
that was the Rams.
Okay.
The Rams got the
Rams got to the 2.
Dotson and that other dude. TJ Tampa, I haven't looked a lot about him, but he's got a sweet name as well. Polk is in, wide receiver from Washington.
TJ Tampa. I could see it. I like the size he has at 6'2", 200.
Ooh, Iowa State.
6'2", 200.
His tape's looking like.
Bring me Kool-Aid, man. Giants trade down? They could. They could. As the Titans are on the clock here after Jalen Polk goes to the New England Patriots. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon for us. Avex says 47 is so far away. We're 9 picks away, man. We're 9 picks away. We're almost there.
Dude, this guy can hit.
Oh, TJ Tampa can hit. He's a physical player, man.
Kind of like him.
Physical player.
Oh, my God. Dude, I'm watching some of these clips from him. He is laying these dudes out. Tight ends, too.
All right, all right. We got the Tennessee Titans on the clock. This feels like a Cooper DeJean special.
Yeah,
he feels like a Tennessee Titan.
Unless they go Kool-Aid, but let's hope not.
Yeah, no Kool-Aid. Hey, Vex is stripping me out, stressing me out. I'm getting stressed out too, brother. I am. Brian says, I thought we were picking 6 in round 1. We did. In round 1, we did. We traded our second-round pick for Brian Burns, and now our second-round pick actually comes from the Seattle Seahawks. From that Leonard Williams trade.
I forgot the Commanders got Bobby Wagner, Jonathan Allen, Deron Payne. Did some moves over there.
As Gilly coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to Gilly. Always showing major love to us here. We're lucky. Lucky to have Gilly as a faithful subscriber. Says that dual stream was impressive stuff. Keep up the good work. Love y'all. F Washington, Dallas, and Philly, especially the Sixers. Yeah. I tried my best, Gilly. I did. I am very critical of myself. I wish it could have been better, but you know what? We got dealt a shitty hand, and I think we did the best we could. So everyone that watched in, everyone that showed love, I appreciate that. Because, I wish I could have done just the draft yesterday, and I wish I could have just did the Knicks game. But I tried to do the best I could to make everybody happy. So, to the people that showed love and appreciated that means a lot to me. Jalen Polk, a Patriot.
Okay.
Now the Titans on the board. What are they gonna do? Yeah, nope. A.D. Mitchell is falling. A.D. Mitchell's starting to fall. Nobody knows. That's part about the draft, man. The excitement, the reveal, the suspense, the drama. Thunder, man. That's mad. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I just wanted it to be perfect, and I'm always going to strive to do better. You guys deserve that from me. Whoa! This is the shocker of the. This is shock, man.
I haven't seen it. Stop. I'm not going to look.
With the 38th pick.
Is it Rattler? No, it's not Rattler.
In the 2024 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans are selecting T'Vondre Sweat, defensive tackle.
Wow.
Just had some legal trouble.
Okay.
I don't think anyone thought CP was going 38th overall.
No. That is a shocker.
T'Vondre Sweat, defensive tackle out of Texas, goes 38 overall.
Okay.
Had some off-the-field trouble just a couple of weeks ago. Wow. No one thought this was going to happen. I promise you that. The dream stays alive.
It's staying out.
The Kool-Aid McKinstry dream stays alive, baby.
Green Bay, they could go corner.
They could. Know. They got Jair Alexander.
Oh, he might be on the way out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know who feels like a Packer?
Who?
Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean was made to be a Packer.
Never. I can see him in those stupid green uniforms.
I mean, if there's...
Yeah, that's it.
Cooper DeJean is a Packer.
Okay, so it's Carolina. Is it Washington next again?
Wait, no, excuse me. I misread that. I thought that said Packers. It says Panthers. I can't read.
No, I'm talking about GB coming up here in 2 picks.
Well, yeah. So he might be there too. But now the Panthers are on the clock. Shout out to Connor Clifford. Says, let's get a high cornerback or a running back. I'm with you on the cornerback. I would wait until day 3 to get a running back. That's just how I feel. about the guys left. Boston Consulting Group, thank you. Wow. Devondre Sweat, 30.
I love that pick. Great player. Big dude.
38. All righty. I got to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Mando. Shout out to Mando. It has absolutely changed my life. It is the deodorant for your whole body. I used to think that you only need to put deodorant under your arms. Not the case. Not the case, especially when I started to work a little bit closer with Seeps. Today's show is sponsored by Mando, and baseball season here, and nobody likes a foul ball, just like no one likes a smelly dude. That's where Mando comes into play. Step up to the plate and take your personal hygiene more seriously with the Mando whole body deodorant. Developed by a doctor, this game-changing formula is safe for your entire body and knocks out odor like a champ. Mando is made with mandelic acid, which picks off odor at the source, keeping you fresh for up to 72 hours. Mando is available in solid sticks, invisible cream, body wash, cleaning bars, and deodorant wipes for on-the-go use. Don't let your foul balls ruin the game. ShopMando.com and use the promo code CHAT. That's ShopMando.com and use the promo code CHAT. Get $20 off. I only thought you had to put it under your arms, but you want to smell fresh, you want to smell clean, you want to be a baller, get hooked up with Mando. ShopMando.com. Use that promo code CHAT for $20 off. Gilly, no cap. No cap, Gilly. No cap. Connor Clifford, thank you for as the Los Angeles Rams have traded up. The Los Angeles Rams have traded up. Sean McVay's got to type as well. This might be Cooper DeJean. Hot take.
I think they want a tight end.
Could this be Spencer Rattler?
This could be.
Could this be Spencer Rattler?
I've been thinking.
Does Sean McVay know what we know about Spencer Rattler? You guys know that I was first on the Spencer Rattler hype train.
This might be.
This might be Spencer Rattler.
Or I could see them taking that Texas tight end.
Texas tight end here?
Jatavion
Sanders?
Or maybe it is DeJean. I don't know.
We don't know. But we know this. The Panthers aren't picking at 39. It's the Los Angeles Rams. It's the Los Angeles Rams.
All righty.
The Panthers fall back to pick 52.
So if you're moving up like 10-plus picks,
there's someone you love.
There's somebody you love. We heard reports yesterday they wanted to trade back into the top 10. Couldn't get a deal done. I thought that was for Brock Bowers. Did not end up happening. Who did they draft in the first round again? They got an edge. So they went edge in round 1. Took Jared Verse.
He's a good player.
Who could this be?
What's up, Mitch Hates Rolly? What's up, dog? Good to see you.
They drafted 2 defensive linemen last year.
I think this could be Rattler.
I think it's either Rattler, corner, or tight end.
They wanted to go up and get Penix. A strong arm QB. Learn under Stafford.
See, honestly, you talk about like best landing spots for a quarterback.
Elite spot is the Rams.
I think that's, even though I'm diehard, I would rather go to the Rams. You're in LA, learn under Stafford, Nakua and Kupp for the next couple of seasons. Like, man. Gilly, saying if Rattler goes, does Milton then become an option? I don't think so. Wow, so they gave up a future second-round pick to move up. This could
It's a big swing. It's a big swing. It's going to be an oh shit pick right here.
Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be that.
Gilly! Thank you, Gilly. Milton? I wouldn't take Milton before day 3.
I wouldn't take Milton at all.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to lie. I'm not the biggest Joe Milton fan. I know he's got off the charts.
He is cool for Instagram and like highlights and all that, but I just think it would be a waste of a pick.
Man, I don't know. Wow. Not who we thought. But with the 39th pick, the Los Angeles Rams are selecting defensive tackle Braden Fisk out of Florida State. That was the player in my mock draft this morning I had going to the Giants at 47.
So they're loading up. I mean, Aaron Donald retires.
That's your Aaron Donald replacement. No, that's insensitive to say, but that is your guy.
So, God, they signed 2 great offensive guards in free agency.
Trench work.
And now you go 2 defensive linemen in the draft.
Fisk is an athletic freak, guys.
That's a great pick.
His performance at the NFL Combine was electric.
And this makes me like him so much more that the Rams were like, yeah, we're going to go trade up and get this guy.
The run on defensive tackles at
Huge.
the start of day 2 has been crazy. And that's a major need for the Giants.
Wow.
How much longer will the Giants sit on their hands? As Vibes! What's up, man? He says, hey, Marsh. What's up, man? Great to see you in the chat, bro. Great to see you in the chat. Was that practice did we pick? Not yet. Not yet. We're only at pick 40. We got 7 more to go and we're on the clock. 7 more to go and we're on the clock. So Braden Fisk, the player I had going to the Giants at pick 47.
Love that pick.
Goes number 39 to LA. A little bit shorter arms. 24 years old. But elite athlete, an elite skill, and an elite football player. He kind of fits that mold of D tackle where he's just the most athletic player at that spot. He really, really is. A run of defensive tackles. A run on D tackles here to start day 2. With Cooper DeJean and Kool-Aid McKinstry still on the board and up for grabs for the New York Giants. Wait, what? No way. The Eagles have traded up to pick 40. They're going to take Cooper DeJean. I think so. I think that they were one of the only top 30 visits he had. And DeJean's going to play in the slot. Oh my gosh, are they going to get DeJean here and then now they're going to
You got to be kidding me.
I freaking hate the Eagles.
I hate them so
Everybody give me an F Philly in the chat. As the Ghost Rider. What's up, baby? The Ghost Rider in the build. Yep. Cooper DeJean's an Eagle.
Is that it?
Cooper DeJean's an Eagle. It's official. With the 40th pick, the Philadelphia Eagles select Cooper DeJean.
So they got Jalen Carter, Jordan Davis on the D-line, young. And now they got Cooper DeJean and Quinion Mitchell.
Darius Slay and James Bradbury couldn't get it done.
And they also got Devin White.
And Chauncey Gardner-Johnson.
And Saquon. They are stacked. Man.
Wow. Eagles trade 50, 53, and 161 to get 40 and 78. They gave up a lot.
I just can't
Go get Kool-Aid. Go get Kool-Aid. I was rooting for DeJean. I hope the dude sucks now.
Oh my God, me too.
Put Cooper DeJean on Malik Neighbors. I dare you. I just tweeted out what Malik Neighbors is going to do to Cooper DeJean isn't even legal in 34 states. What Malik Neighbors is about to do to this dude isn't even legal in half the states in this country. Ah! What Malik Neighbors is going to do to Cooper DeJean is going to be disgusting. As the Green Bay Packers are on the clock. Hey, yo, John Dottie. What's up, John Dottie? As the New Orleans Saints are now on the clock. The Saints swapped picks with the Packers, and now they are on the clock. Hey, yo, boys, who we picking? I know you Wizards know. Give me Kool-Aid McKinstry. Give me Kool-Aid. I need a big cup of Kool-Aid, so I got a Kool-Aid smile on my face. Give me Kool-Aid. Please tell me, do the Saints need a corner? They got Marshawn Lattimore. I know they got Alontae Taylor. Please tell me no Kool-Aid McKinstry here. If Kool-Aid goes, I don't even know what you take. I don't even know who you take. I hope they don't reach on a D tackle because all the early round 2 D tackles are kind of off the board. Saints are on the clock. I just tweeted out what Malik Neighbors is going to do to Cooper DeJean isn't even legal in 34 states. As I was going to say what would be, yeah, exactly. Do the Saints need a corner? Has Trace been talking corner to the Saints?
No, they got Paulson, Adebo, and Lattimore.
And Alontae Taylor.
I think they're good on corner.
Joe Shane, go get Kool-Aid. God damn it, Joe Shane. Give me Kool-Aid.
Wake up, Joe.
I need an extra scoop of sugar in my Kool-Aid, too. Well, Dream's fucking dead. Kool-Aid McKinstry's a Saint.
What?
Kool-Aid McKinstry to the Saints.
That's no fun.
Kool-Aid McKinstry is a Saint. Dream's dead.
All right.
Everybody type F in the chat.
Who's next now? Who is the next Dream?
Wow.
Did Philly kind of fleece them on that trade too?
Kool-Aid McKinstry is a Saint.
Very Saints pick, I must say.
I'm not lying. I've only seen one person report it, and this isn't the person I've been getting my picks from, so let's hope they're wrong.
On the Kool-Aid?
Yeah. This was from a reporter that I don't necessarily trust.
Right.
But I'm hoping I'm wrong, but nope, it's official. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Fuck me. Fuck me. Brandon Graham, loser. Steve, show me the best players available.
Yeah. Let's we'll go through this real quick. What position you want to start? You just want to go all 8?
Let's just look at the top guys on the board here. Wait till fucking Kool-Aid and DeJean go back to back.
All right, so Kool-Aid obviously not here. Kool-Aid not here.
Who do we want?
Mikey? Sanders
I don't hate Mikey Sanders still.
What about Cooper Beebe? Like, shore up that offensive line where it's like next year when we get a rookie quarterback, Marsh. What are you saying? 2 of everything. I don't hate that idea.
I need to update this. Couple of guys. I mean, if you want to go safety, Jaden Hicks had a top 30 visit with the Giants. Maybe it's Jaden Hicks.
Oh.
Maybe it's Jaden Hicks. Jaden Hicks had a top 30 visit with the Giants. Cooper Beebe had a top 30 visit with the Giants.
Get the Kool-Aid pick.
Hicks is a well-built, strong safety who can play at all three levels of the field. He is a tone-setting tackler and has starting potential in two safety systems, especially as a strong safety robber over the middle. We know that Shane Bowen likes to play with a lot of DBs on the field. Maybe you're looking at a guy like Jaden Hicks. Who do y'all want, though? Because we're getting close. Who's on the clock right now? Houston is on the clock. Had a couple of super chats flow in. Shout out to Craig Clifford. He says, please no QB. Get a corner or a DT. Jatavian Sanders says, John Thotty says Jatavian Sanders. I don't hate it. As the Houston Texans take another corner, Kamari Lassiter out of Georgia will be going number 42 overall to the Houston Texans. So another corner off the board. Giants sat on their hands, and all the players they wanted at that position are being targeted. Wow.
Moist Stain saying, Kool-Aid, you are a Giant. No, he is not, but I appreciate the support.
Unfortunately not, Moist Stains. Vibes says Kool-Aid got a cooler name anyway. I know, I wish we could have got him.
Yeah, he stinks anyways.
Thunder! TJ Tampa.
I love that. I love that pick. I watched 2 minutes of him, and I'm all in on the guy.
Wow.
Tuto!
What's up, man? Massive salutes and respects to Marshy and Lil Seeps and all the diehard Giants fans across the pond. Greeting from our entire rugby club, currently trading in the UK. Tuto, shout out to you, man. You've been watching this show for over 2+ years, 3 years now. Thank you for supporting me as always, and thank you for repping the Giants worldwide, my man. Always wishing you nothing but success. As Ambassador 130 coming in with the super chat, says the way the Giants are sitting, I think we're going Spencer.
I kind of want Cooper Beebe.
I think a trade down is in the play right. It may be a play right now. I think a trade down makes some sense.
Yeah.
Get some extra picks. I really think a trade down could be coming.
All right, so you got the Cardinals right now. Cardinals could go anywhere. Let me take a look at this big board again.
Let's take a look at the big board. As the Cardinals are on the clock at pick 43.
Okay, so here are just the best available.
Jackson Powers Johnson, center, probably not the pick. A.D. Mitchell, probably not the pick. Maybe you go Kingsley, the offensive tackle out of BYU, and put some pressure on Evan Neal, like that fire. Zach Frazier, I doubt it. He drafted John Michael Schmitz last year, so I don't know. Edgerrin Cooper, I doubt it. I like Mikey Sanders still.
I think it's 6 or 7.
I wouldn't mind Cooper Beebe.
I wouldn't hate it.
When do the Bills pick again?
I don't think for a little bit. Maybe they try to trade back up and get another receiver.
A.D. Mitchell. We'll think of Keon Coleman and A.D. Mitchell.
That'd be nice.
As Kim9 God! Kim9 G-O-D! Sneaky move. Thank you for the love. Grab another wide receiver and then take some chances at D-line or O-line in later picks, then use next draft for our QB and to bolster our defense.
The thing is with the Giants getting a receiver right now,
I still think it makes a lot of sense.
You already have 2s, 3s.
You use a first rounder on Neighbors. Use a second rounder on Wan'Dale Robinson. Use a third rounder on Jalen Hyatt. You're giving decent money to Darius Slayton, and another corner is off the board. The Arizona Cardinals are selecting Max Melton.
Okay.
Another player that had a top 30 visit with the Giants.
All right.
So the guys the Giants like and the guys the Giants have targeted in the pre-draft process are flying off the board. How are the Giants just sitting on their hands? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I don't know. Maybe it's BB.
Maybe it's Rattler.
And they're just like, Raiders aren't, Packers aren't, Colts aren't. Maybe it is Rattler or TJ Tampa.
Tuto! Marshy, hope you've got your Peacock streams July 20th, 7 a.m. Eastern. Italy versus Japan. Witness the O-line destroyer in action, keeping Tokyo hospitals busy all day. Please pray for my victims, mate. I'll be tuned in. I'll be tuned in watching Tuto put on a show. I'll be there. I'll be there. Shout out to Tuto. Seeps, they needed a corner. They needed a DT.
Corner.
They just saw a run of them go. You're telling me they didn't know that a run of these guys were about to go? You're telling me they're just sitting on their hands and they're now just going to select the scraps that are left at this position? I don't know why. This kind of feels like it might be Spencer Rattler. As the Raiders are on the clock at 44, they've done work on Rattler. Maybe he goes here, but another corner from the Northeast, Rutgers, off the board.
So,
who are the top corners left right now?
I was just going to say, is corner the number one position in
Let's look at top corners, and then let's look at top DTs. So the top corner left, Mikey Sanders still. I love him. I had him in my mock draft today.
I really like Renardo Green.
You like Renardo Green?
Yeah, because he was the guy I was looking at in the third round for the Vikings when they had a third-round pick.
47's too rich for him, man.
Very rich, but he does have good tape. But
I like Sanders still. He's a defensive playmaker, but he's a slot corner, and he's a little undersized, and he's 24 years old. But he is a defensive playmaker. If you watch that national championship game against Washington, he was all over the football field. All over the football field. TJ Tampa, big, strong, physical corner. Not afraid to play the run. Ennis Rakestraw out of Missouri.
Like him.
Not the biggest fan, but good player.
Injury concern there.
Injury concerns there. We talked about that this morning. I can't go Renardo Green here.
What if it's one of these guys?
Could it be a running back?
Like, what if that's what they're thinking right now?
Do you go trade back?
Maybe it's a trade back. I don't know. Oh my God, live stream.
Who do you guys want? Who do you guys want? What are our top linemen looking like?
Top linemen?
Top linemen.
You want interior? You want tackles? You just want... Start off with the tackles.
Start off with the tackles.
Patrick Paul.
They had a top 30 visit with Patrick Paul. They had a top 30 visit with Patrick Paul.
What if it's our UConn boy, Christian Haynes?
We love Christian Haynes.
Big fans of Christian Haynes.
I like Haynes more than BB, to be fair.
What if it's Braylon Trice? I love Braylon Trice.
Another edge?
That's the thing, yeah. Are you going to go another edge? I also love Chris Jenkins, too.
I had Dorless as the pick in the third round for today's mock. Don't know if I like him at 47.
No way they go linebacker? You don't
They
think?
had a top 30 visit on Mason Smith. Maybe they've declared him as their target in round 3.
No linebacker's been taken yet. I don't know. We'll see. Raiders taking a sweet time with this pick. We have a super chat coming in from my man Patrick Clark saying, who's your top RB in the draft? Good question. I'm actually curious.
I go back and forth. It's either Brooks from Texas or Jalen Wright for me. I like both those guys a lot. I like those guys a lot. And with the 44th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select center Jackson Powers Johnson out of Oregon.
Good draft for Vegas here.
Jackson Powers Johnson out of Oregon.
All right.
Seeps, we got pick 45. We got pick 46.
Name them, fellas. Name them. Didn't mean to pass over that to Higgins, but he said, who took Kool-Aid?
The Saints. The Saints.
Saints took them.
We get a $50 super chat. I'm doing a beer shotgun. And a reminder, every $20 super chat that comes in, it gets you a ticket into the raffle to win a Malik Neighbors jersey at the end of today's stream. We're going to do a raffle for a potential Malik Neighbors jersey. Send in a $20 super chat. You're going to get in the stream or get in the raffle. Wow. Seeps, we're 2 picks away, and I have no idea who it's going to be.
I have no idea either.
I have no idea who it is going to be.
I think it could be Cooper Beebe. That's going to be my bet
Cooper
right
Beebe,
now.
top 30 visit.
That's my bet. Cooper Beebe, you are
Guys in play and I know I've referenced top 30 visits a lot. I think it's important because the Giants have selected 10 players in the last 2 drafts on top 30 visits. Guys I could see being picked here. Spencer Rattler, Trey Benson, Cooper Beebe, Patrick Paul, Jaden Hicks, or Andrew Phillips. That would be a reach. Andrew Phillips would be a reach at 47 for me.
What do the Packers do? Because they have took a lineman in round 1. So don't think they are going to take a lineman. I could see Packers going, they're not going to go running back. Could the Giants take the first running back in round 2?
As the pick is in, the Green Bay Packers are taking Texas A&M linebacker Edgerrin Cooper.
Wow.
The first off-ball linebacker selected. We're
Okay.
1 pick away.
All right.
We're 1 pick away. 1 pick away. Can you show me just the overall arching big board of the top 8 players?
Yeah.
The top 8 players here, as the Indianapolis Colts are on the clock. The Indianapolis Colts are on the clock. The slide for A.D. Mitchell continues.
Something's going on there.
Yeah, absolutely. Kingsley Sumatai. I really don't know how to say his name. I'm going to be honest. Hopefully he's the pick. I'm going to be in trouble. You want to look that up and see what it sounds like real quick? Zach Frazier. I doubt that's the pick.
No.
Edgerrin Cooper, now gone. Mikey Sanders still on the board. Mikey Sanders still was the pick that I had mocked to the Giants in my day 2 mock draft today. Slot, corner, playmaker, all over the field, not afraid, a little undersized, but he's got the heart of a lion. He's a sticky cover corner. Cooper Beebe on a top 30 visit could be the pick. I don't think it's Wilson. I don't think it's Troy Franklin. And then you look at the next guys. Braylon Trice. Jaden Hicks.
Oh, God, dude, this is brutal. Listen to this. Ready?
Suamataia.
That's actually fine.
Suamataia. Kingsley Suamataia.
Suamataia. Could be Tyler Nubin. I like Tyler Nubin, a little Minnesota bias, but people rave about him.
Jaden Hicks had a top 30 visit with the Giants. That could be the pick here.
Get this Packers pick in. Come on, fellas.
We have a trade. The Carolina Panthers
Back on.
leapfrog the New York Giants, and they are now on the clock.
Okay.
If you're looking at a corner here, Seeps, I think it's a guy like TJ Tampa or maybe Rakestraw. I don't love the injury history of Rakestraw, though.
Yeah.
1,000 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon for me. And if you have liked the video, type me. If I'm staying here, I'm getting Mikey Sanders still.
Sanders, yeah.
He's not an outside corner. He's not. But he's a playmaker from the slot. He finds a way to always be around the football. Mikey Sanders still is my pick right now.
I wonder if you're letting your new DC, what's his,
Shane Bowen.
I wonder if you're letting him get a pick here, and maybe he likes one of these 2 top corners. Just let him kind of pick.
We've talked about it a lot. Shane Bowen loves to operate out of the nickel and dime coverage. Personnel groupings. Dime, you have 6 DBs on the field. Nickel, you have 5. If you're going to play with 6 DBs, those dudes got to be ready to tackle somebody. We know TJ Tampa is, and we know Mikey Sanders still can make plays from the slot.
Yeah.
my goodness. We
Adrian
are just
Cooper.
moments away with the Carolina Panthers on the clock. Carolina Panthers are on the clock. Panthers on the clock. Giants are 1 pick away. Giants are 1 pick away. I think it's a little too rich to take Chris Jenkins right here.
Chris Jenkins?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like him, though.
I like him. I like him more at 70. We need a starter here. Exactly, Jay. Exactly.
Wait.
As the Carolina Panthers are selecting running back Jonathan Brooks out of the
Wow.
University of Texas, and the New York Giants are on the clock. Everybody give me an NYG in the chat. The Giants are on the clock.
Let's go.
The Giants are on the clock. Are on the clock. Give me an NYG. The Giants are on the clock. Who will it be? Who will it be? When you get a sec, Seeps, pop up just the top players on the board. Give me an NYG. Over 1,000 people watching. Shout out to everybody in the building. Rob Simpy here. My man's a legend. Top players available. It's not going to be A.D. Mitchell.
No.
I doubt it's Kingsley Suamataia, right? Suamataia. Suamataia. I don't think it will be him. I don't think it's going to be Zach Frazier.
Edrin
Cooper's already gone. I think Mikey Sainers still.
One of these top two. That's my call.
You want Sainers still or BB?
I don't know.
I don't hate a trade down here.
I don't hate a trade down either.
Could it be Spencer Rattler? Could it be Spencer Rattler? Could it be Trey Benson? Could it be Chris Jenkins? Could it be Jaden Hicks? Could it be Andrew Phillips? Could it be Mason Smith? Could it be Patrick Paul? Could it be Cooper Beebe? And with the 47th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Tyler Nubin.
Wow, my
safety,
boy.
Minnesota.
The Minnesota pipeline stays strong
Tyler
in New York.
Nubin, you are a New York Giant. The playmaking safety that makes plays all over the field is a New York Football Giant. You weren't able to re-sign Xavier McKinney and NFL free agency, but Seeps, you just got a bad, bad man in Tyler Nubin. A lot of people had him as the best safety in this class, and people thought he was going to be a first-round selection.
Wow.
Tyler Nubin, you are a New York Giant. Wow.
All right.
I'm a little bit of a shock considering the only safety they had in on a top 30 visit was Jaden Hicks. But I like the player of Tyler Nubin a lot.
I love Nubin.
Tyler Nubin. We'll get some graphics and stats up on screen for all the real ones. We'll break him down as a player. Overall, some stuff here. Nubin possesses the athleticism, football IQ, and run defense potential to be a versatile and impactful safety in any scheme. Though he would likely make the most plays in a system that consistently uses two deep coverages, allowing him to play free, robber, and box safety roles. You want to move over Giant safety depth chart just to look at that as a graphic we can get in there. He's 6'2", 210 pounds. This guy is an athletic freak. And he's now a member of the New York Giants. I thought that his testing numbers at the combine, Seeps, didn't really paint the picture of the type of athlete that he is. But I think at the size and the way he moves, the tape tells me his athleticism just wasn't painted clearly at the combine. This is an instinctual free safety who spent most of his time deep and doesn't miss many tackles. He showed growth as a tackler to pair with impressive coverage skills. He's instinctual and doesn't miss many tackles. And we talked about it. We know that Shane Bowen is the type of defensive coordinator that likes to operate with a lot of DBs on the field. Really, really strong tackler. And you're going to need guys like that on this team that are willing to do it when you have 5 and 6 defensive backs on the field at the same time. He's a 4-year starter at Minnesota. Nubin was an interchangeable safety, single high and split zone, and defensive coordinator Joe Rossi's mixed coverage scheme. A cornerback turned safety, he led the Gophers in interceptions in each of the last 4 seasons and collected his 13th career interception in his final home game, which set a new school record. Using his athleticism and awareness, Nubin keeps everything in front of him and can drive off the numbers in the deep half to overlap the seam or track and finish from the post. As an alley defender, he is fearless but controlled, and he comes to balance with low pads to finish tackles with authority. Overall, Nubin has conservative tendencies in coverage, but he is a 4-down player with the coveted skill set because of his split field range, playmaking instincts, and toughness versus the run. He is ideally suited for a quarter-space cover 2 scheme in the NFL and will be a core special teamer. He joins the defensive backfield that features Jason Pinnock, Dane Belton, as well as Gervarius Owens, and the Green Goblin. The Green Goblin. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The Giants go safety in round 2. A little bit of a shock.
I like it.
A little bit of a shock. But overall, I like it. I like it. What do y'all think? Grade the pick for me in the chat.
Alrighty. Dive into it, break it down in depth here. Tyler Nubin, you are a New York Giant. Got his testing numbers up on screen for you guys right now. Dive into this more here in a sec.
Get some water real quick.
I like that move. I'm a big fan of Nubin. A little Minnesota bias, but he's a dog. He's going to work out.
Woo! All right, all right, all right. I can't wait to hear Joe Shane and Brian Dable speak about this one. You knew they needed a D tackle. You knew they needed a corner, and they saw a run on those go. I'm not going to say this was a panic pick, but interesting to say the least. Interesting to say the least. Let's talk about it, though. Tyler Nubin, you are a New York Giant. You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. It is day 2 of the 2024 NFL Draft. And with the 47th selection, Joe Shane and the New York Giants select Tyler Nubin, safety, Minnesota. Here at Chat Sports, we had Tyler Nubin ranked as the 2nd overall safety in this draft class and the 52nd overall player. Nubin is a guy that can play all over the back half of your defense. Comes in at 6'2", 210 pounds. He's 22 years old. He'll be 23 when the season starts. And the Giants, as we all know, were unable to re-sign Xavier McKinney in NFL free agency. And they had a defensive backfield at that safety position that needed more talent. I like Jason Pinnock. I really like Dane Belton. But outside of that, there's question marks there. Gervarius Owens was a 7th-round pick last year, hasn't proven anything. And Jalen Mills is here on a veteran minimum deal. And this is a guy that was mocked as a first-round pick. He's the first safety off the board. You get the best safety in the draft at pick number 47. Tyler Nubin can do it all. We'll tell you more about him in today's video, but I want to hear from all the real ones down in the comments section. You got Malik Neighbors round 1. Now you get Tyler Nubin, safety Minnesota, round 2. So grade the pick of Tyler Nubin to the New York Football Giants, A, B, C, D, or F. The Athletic's Dane Brugler, in my opinion, is the best draft guy in the business, and he says this about Nubin. He has conservative tendencies in coverage, but he is a 4-down player with a coveted skill set. Because of his split field range, playmaking instincts, and toughness versus the run, He is ideally suited for a quarters base cover 2 scheme in the NFL. He gave him a grade of a second to third round and number 68 overall. You look at some of his testing numbers. This includes the NFL Scouting Combine as well as the Pro Day. 4.59 40. His RAS score, not all that high. He didn't test all that well. I think his athleticism shows more up when you watch the tape and his ability to cover ground when the ball is in the hands. And I think the instincts that he plays with, he sees the field very well. His read and react is one of the best in this class. He sees something, he goes. Not a lot of toe tapping going on. He likes to get downhill and make plays. He's someone that I really like. I really, really do. Talk about what he does well. He's an instinctual free safety who really spent the most of his time deep and doesn't miss many tackles, which I like. And we talked about all the time how a guy like Nubin would fit so perfectly into this Shane Bowen defense. Bowen, new defensive coordinator coming over from Tennessee, likes to operate with defensive back-heavy personnel groupings, whether that's nickel, whether that's dime. He likes to get a lot of DBs on the field. And when you do that, you need to have guys that aren't afraid to tackle. And Nubin, definitely not afraid to tackle. And he's also really, really good in coverage. He came into college as a corner. And in 2021, since 2021, he has allowed a 33.0 passer rating in coverage since 2021. He's got corner skills at the safety position while also giving you prototypical size at 6'2", 210 pounds. He showed growth as a tackler to pair with impressive coverage skills. He's very instinctual. Read and react is really, really good for him. Overall, I really like this pick. Giants picking at 47. That pick from Seattle that you got in the Leonard Williams trade. You weren't able to use the 39th pick that you sent to Carolina to get Brian Burns. You needed a corner. You needed a defensive tackle, but there was a run on those guys. Kool-Aid McKinstry went. Cooper DeJean went. And then a lot of D tackles went. Jerzon Nunez, Tavondre Sweat, all ran off the board at the top of round 2. You stuck and you picked at 47, and you're a damn good football player. And Tyler Nubin, he is going to be an immediate contributor to this team. I expect him to get a lot of snaps early on in the 2024 season. We'll talk more about Nubin around the corner, but I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Game Time. Download the Game Time app. It's the best ticketing app in the game, and when you use that promo code CHATSPORTS, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase. If you're looking to save some money and you want to get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed, and you want to use an app where the prices drop as the events get closer, do it with our proud sponsor, Game Time. Game Time is the only app I use these days to buy tickets because I know that there's not all these hidden fees. You can look at all-in prices, and it's easy, and I know that I am getting the best deal out there. And also, I use the promo code CHATSPORTS, and I am saving $20 off. So I'm saving money, and I'm also getting the best prices guaranteed. Shout out to Game Time. Check them out. Get hooked up. Use the promo code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. So Nubin, a little bit older of a prospect, first year in college, 2019. He enrolled in June 2019. Didn't really play, though, in that season. 2020 is when he really started to get on the field. He had 41 tackles, 1 forced fumble, 1 pass breakup, and 1 INT. He actually led the team in interceptions with 1, and it was a pandemic-shortened season, only 7 games. In 2021, he was honorable mention all Big Ten, and once again led the team in INTs, and he was a bowl game MVP. In 2022, he was second team all Big Ten, led the team in INTs for a 3rd straight season, as well as passes defended. Did miss 2 games due to an injury, and this last year played 12 games, second team All-American, first team all Big Ten, and once again led the team in interceptions, and he was a bowl game opt-out. Some strengths. He has a broad, filled-out frame. Rangy athleticism allows him to make plays from various alignments in the secondary. He sees the field with instinctive eyes and the whole field vision to simultaneously track route combinations and the eyes of the quarterback. He looks like a wide receiver at the catch point and collected more interceptions than any player in Minnesota history. 0 coverage penalties over the past 2 seasons. Absolutely love that, while also being physical in run support and flashes short area bursts when working downhill. Some weaknesses. His movements show hints of tightness. His backpedaling transitions are more efficient than explosive. He's ultra protective of his deep responsibility and gets stuck on his heels, allowing too many front-facing completions. Want to see better urgency in his click and close to drives as a top defender. Needs to clean up some timing issues as a blitzer. And he wasn't all that consistent and didn't really get asked to match up a lot in man-to-man coverage versus slot receivers. Underwent meniscus surgery to repair the lateral meniscus in his right knee following the 2023 season. Wasn't 100% healthy during the draft process, and he missed 2 games with a broken right hand in November of 2022. Kind of some scouting report stuff there on him. Overall, I really like this pick. I'm a fan of it. Get a good player. He's going to immediately contribute, and you continue to add to a defense of young, talented prospects. You talk about up front. We know Dexter Lawrence is great, young. We know Kayvon Thibodeau is great, young. Brian Burns, young and great. Then you move to the off-ball linebackers. Bobby Okereke, young and good. Micah McFadden, young and good. Used a first-round pick on Deonte Banks last year, and now use another priority pick on a safety. A lot of high talent, high draft talent, and really assets used on this defense. It's time for them to be one of the best in the league. And I love the addition of Tyler Nubin. I want to hear from you, though. Who do you want the Giants to draft in round 3? Is it a quarterback? Is it a running back? An offensive lineman? A defensive lineman? A corner? Let me know in the comment section. And make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We are live right now on the channel breaking down the NFL draft, and I want to see you there. So subscribe, turn your notifications on, and join us for the best draft coverage on YouTube when it comes to the New York Football Giants. All right. Seeps, what's your take here on this pick? A little Minnesota connection for you and him.
I like him. Everything I've heard from him is he's just a really good football player. Like, not a freak athlete, but he just makes plays. A lot of Minnesota Vikings beat reporters wanted the Vikes to maybe target him if they're going to let go of Harrison Smith, but that didn't happen. But I think it's a great pick for New York. Just curious how he's going to fit in with Bowen's defense now.
Yeah. I think we could see him play a little bit of everywhere. Some single high, some split safety responsibilities, whether that's cover 2, cover 4. I would expect to see him play in the box a little bit because he's got good size as well. And we talked about how good of a tackler he is at the combine. Just a little bit taller than 6'1", 205 pounds. I like the pick, man. I like the pick. I want an outside corner. I want an interior defensive lineman. But you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. Overall, I like the football player. Giants got better from the player they're getting in round 2. Let's not act like safety isn't a position of need after we just lost Xavier McKinney. Because it is.
Minnesota pipeline in round 2 for New York. Back-to-back years. I like it.
Yeah, John Michael Schmitz last year. Tyler Nubin this year. How's the chat feeling? Do y'all like it? Do y'all hate it? Are you done with Joe Shane?
I like it.
Frank White gives it a B+. Eli owns Brady, says a go with it. Cal King says it's mid. DJ giving it a B+. Chris Brown giving it a B. More Life giving it an A. Montega is C+. Aiden gives it a B+. Jupiter says Joe acting scary this year. How?
Wow. Chris Middleton is
Being
42, 10, and 5 right now in overtime. They just came back.
He had a shot to send it to overtime at the buzzer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I thought that's what I saw. Yeah, exactly, Bronx boy. First safety, you get the best. You got arguably the best receiver in the draft and arguably the best safety in the draft.
I think it's a good move. I like him. Thunder did not like it though.
Thunder! I've had that feeling of kissing your sister before. Bronx boy knows all and well about kissing his sister. I feel you. What do we not love about it, though? I need more than just than just the kiss the sister. Who did we want more? Mikey Sanders still? Yeah, Marv is the best wide receiver, but there's multiple NFL teams that had Malik Neighbors as their number one receiver. Multiple NFL teams had Malik Neighbors as their number one receiver. Here at Chat Sports, we had Malik Neighbors as the number 2 player in this draft. Dane Brugler said that Malik Neighbors would have been the best player in the 2022 draft and the best player in the 2023 draft. So you get a blue chip prospect, a wide receiver, and you get the best safety in the draft. What are we crying about? What are we crying about?
Yeah, the Giants kind of have a young and up-and-coming secondary as well. No, I like the pick.
You got some dogs.
You got a lot of.
You got a lot of high picks on the defense now.
I mean,
Brian Burns, first-round pick. Dexter Lawrence, first-round pick. Kayvon Thibodeau, first-round pick. Azeez Ojulari, first-round pick. Deontay Banks, first-round pick. Tyler Nubin, second-round pick. It's about the development now. You've got talent. You got talent. Why are we talking about incest in the chat? Why are y'all being weird?
Come on, fellas.
As the Colts are drafting A.D. Mitchell with the 52nd pick. I said Azeez was a second-round pick, didn't I?
You said who?
Azeez Ojulari. Didn't I say second?
Is he a second?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Azeez, second-round pick. Kayvon, first-round pick. Burns, first-round pick. Dexter, first-round pick. Deontay Banks, first-round pick. Second-round pick, and Tyler Nubin. That's 6 guys right there with first and second-round picks.
Yeah.
5 guys first. And a priority free agent in Bobby Okereke.
Brian Burns.
Yeah, no incest in the chat. I don't know what we're doing here. Shout out to throwing shade. Round 3. Christian Haynes in round 3 would be a home run.
That'd be great.
Cooper Beebe in round 3. Is that gonna last?
So when's the next Giants
17
pick?
picks away. We're almost there.
Oh yeah.
We're 17 picks away.
Let's keep flying, NFL.
Yeah, I'm sorry if the chat's being weird. We'll be all right, though. We'll be all right. John Thotty, an absolute dog in McFadden. Dog. Whoa. Ricky says Washington is selecting A.D. Mitchell. Ricky, come on, dude.
Our boy.
Ricky's having a bad day again, man. That makes me sad. I love Ricky. I love Ricky. Yeah, let's move on. Please, let's move on. Shout out to throwing shade. Reminder, if you want to have a chance to win a Malik Neighbors jersey, every $20 super chat that comes in gets you a raffle ticket.
Yep.
Send in a $50 super chat, you get 3 tickets, and we're doing a beer shotgun. If we get a $100 super chat, we'll do a beer shotgun race. How about that?
I like that.
$100 super chat, we'll do a beer shotgun race. Thunder! No sense of humor. Sorry, I You're okay, brother. You're okay.
You're good.
You're good, dog. You're good. I wonder if Brugler tweeted about the pick.
We got Latu and A.D. Mitchell to the Colts.
No, Brugler didn't say anything about it.
Because we got a legend here, Buddy Bear.
Lord Buddy Bear! What's up, LBB? Crazy draft, my team going BPA, but not BPA for need. It's weird to me. We didn't need tie under center. I just don't know what to think anymore. How do I do a mock draft now? My Buddy Bear Knicks jersey is fire. It is fire. It is fire. I don't mind what the Raiders have done at all.
Oh, I love the pick of Brock Bowers.
I think Brock Bowers is the most underrated prospect in this class.
Yeah, I just think, guys, Brady had Gronk, Mahomes has Kelsey, Kittle with the Niners, like
Mark Andrews
with Lamar.
Sam Laporta.
Yeah, like tight ends matter. Very underrated position in the NFL right now.
Yeah, I think Bowers is a stud. And the center, like, he's a good football player. I don't mind what the Raiders have done, Buddy Bear.
God, that year Franklin was 7th rounder.
Woo! Bronx Boy says, I love Sam Laporta. Cal King says, I wanted Kool-Aid, me too. I'm Italian. It's pizza. It's a pizza.
It's a pizza.
Oh, man. I did, Mark. Rest in peace to Corey Cunningham. Rest in peace to Corey Cunningham, man. That's heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking, man. Prayers out to his family. R.I.P. Rest in peace, man. 28 years old. That breaks my heart. It does. That breaks my heart. DJ Interview says we're drafting Marshall Green or Patrick Seaman in round 3.
That'd be tough. Imagine you see that come across the board.
Watching some Nubin film over here. He covers a lot of ground, man. He covers a lot of ground. You got to replace Xavier McKinney. He was one of the best safeties in the league last year.
You have to.
One of the best safeties in the league last year. Xavier McKinney. You gotta get somebody out there that can.
Curious to see where Washington goes.
Washington, yeah. I agree. Just Bomb Productions. You know that guy that always puts out those highlight videos?
Yeah.
He's smart. He'll put them out, and then he'll change the title to Welcome to New York, like when he gets picked, yeah. Zegan Man 72 says F Philly, F Dallas, F the Commanders, but most importantly, F Philly. I'm with you. F Philly. I hate them. I hate the Eagles. Cooper DeJean and Quinyon Mitchell. Every year. And it's crazy. In the last 5 years, they have one more playoff win than the Giants. All these good picks they always have. One more playoff win than the Giants in the last 5 years. It's crazy. It's Zegan Man 72's first super chat? It is. Shout out to Zegan Man. First time super chatter. We appreciate you.
My man.
Thank you for joining the channel, my brother. Thank you. Thank you for supporting.
Tyrese Halliburton just hit a game winner.
No, he did not.
Game-winning floater.
Maybe he is that guy. So is it 3-1 now?
2-1. That's tough.
Good shot.
Good shot. Took a floater from like the free throw line with 3 dudes around him.
Buzzer beater?
1 second left, but yeah.
Yeah, screw Halliburton. I'm with you.
You got Ben Sinnott going to the Commanders.
Yeah, Ben Sinnott going to the Commanders. I mean, last year, Tyler Nubin went targeted. Allowed a passer rating of 39.6.
He's a good player. Real good player. Bam Bam saying with the 7th round pick, the Giants select punter. Chat Sports University. Marshall Green.
I can't punt for shit.
Hey.
I can't punt at all, Bam Bam.
Be better than your one, or what's his name? It's the Giants punter.
Jamie Gillen.
Oh, I love
Jamie Gillen. He actually had a career year this year.
He was great, dude.
He was terrible last year.
He felt the pressure from Marsh.
He did. I was at his neck a lot Because it's either down within the 5 or it's in the end zone.
Yeah.
It's in the 5 or it's in the end zone. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Woo! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ow! I gotta tie my shoe real quick.
All right, so the Cleveland Browns are on the clock. Pick 54. See where they go.
Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
I know, let's go Giants. Feels like Commanders are on the clock every pick.
Yeah. As I'm watching some highlights here from Tyler Nubin, if you guys want to watch them as well, you can click that link. Just do it in a separate browser. Keep this stream up. If you haven't yet, hit the thumbs up icon for us. 700 people watching. He's just rangy, man. He's got good hands, too. He's got good hands. We talked about how he can attack the ball at the highest point like a receiver. He's a good football player, man. Guy's got a good football player. If you like Spencer Rattler, wouldn't you trade up for him?
Yeah.
I think they would, too.
I mean, you wouldn't risk.
You wouldn't risk it if you liked him. Maybe they don't like him.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, I
it's
want a
still
top
early.
30 visit, though.
Yeah.
Maybe the visit went bad.
See the Dolphins taking him.
I thought he was a Ram.
I did too for a
It
little
made a
bit.
lot of sense in my head when I said it. Made a lot of sense.
Rams are a sneaky winner of the offseason. God, can we stop with all this?
Unfortunately, our studio today, Thunder, didn't get blessed with the tequila. I don't know why we didn't get that, but I'll do this. If we get 2 people to send in a $20 super chat, 2 people to send in a $20 super chat, that also gets you a ticket into the jersey raffle.
Yep.
I'll do a beer shotgun. Y'all are saying Waller retired? No way. I think he's going to retire, but it's not official. Not official. No fake news in the chat, Thunder. Gyra. Thunder Gyra. No fake news in the chat. No fake news in the chat. As Avex coming in with a $5 super chat. Says Cam Hart from Notre Dame may be there at 70. I did a mock draft where I had Cam Hart in there. I liked him. I like him. Big, strong, physical, outside corner from Notre Dame. I like him. He's got it tightened up. Got to tighten it up a little bit. I wouldn't mind offensive playmaker here in the 3rd round either.
Receiver?
Tight end.
Tight end? Tavion
Running
Sanders.
back. Tight end. Running back. As upside to life. Besides cornerback, what is the Giants' biggest need? Quarterback. But we're not doing that today. Corner, interior D-line, offensive playmaker, O-line.
Yeah.
Those are my 4 biggest needs. NY Giants on X tweeted it. Tweeted what? Darren Waller has not retired.
Corinne coming in with a 20.
Corinne with a $20 super chat.
Hey.
Oh my gosh. Now it is official.
Waller?
Yep. According to Sports Illustrated,
Is this a cut?
Darren Waller has retired. Wow. Is this official? no Big J has tweeted it out. But two Giants accounts I trust have tweeted it out, though. And they wouldn't tweet out the fake news. During the draft, Corinne is a joke. I'm going to hold my words, though, because we don't know what's going on in his life. We don't know what he's dealing with. So I am going to be respectful. It has not been tweeted out by any of the lead NFL people. They're saying per SI, but I haven't seen anything on that. So just to keep everybody in the loop, supposedly he has retired. Supposedly he has retired. And we heard for a while that this could be a thing. Yeah, I mean, look. I'm sure he's going through a rough time right now. And you know what? Did Stapleton tweet it out? I haven't seen anything from Art Stapleton, Wave Nino. If he did, I missed it. If Art Stapleton tweeted it out, it's true. I didn't see Art tweet it, though. If Art tweeted it, it's a fact.
I don't see anything from Art.
Art has not said anything. The rumor is that Darren Waller has retired.
Wow.
I am putting it in the rumor category right now. Corinne, where did he say that? I'm just curious where he said that. I believe you. I just would like to know where he said it. Art tweeted 8 hours ago that he's pondering. Not that it's official. Thank you. Thank you.
There you go, Ja'Tavion Sanders.
He's fallen.
He is falling.
Shout out to Corinne for the $20 super chat. Says, glad to have Seeps here tonight. Let's go. Corinne, we're lucky to have you here. If someone matches Corinne's $20 super chat, I'm shotgunning this here, Happy Dad. I'm shotgunning this here, Happy Dad. I ask everybody of this chat to just be respectful to Darren Waller right now. To just be respectful. To just be respectful to the person. To the person. Someone asked, yeah, Ox, Nubin was the first tight end. First safety off the board. First safety off the board. Theo Johnson. Let's look at some of the top tight ends if we got that.
Yeah.
Maybe that changes your draft plans a little bit. I like Bellinger. I've said it a couple of times. I don't love Bellinger as my tight end one. But I do like him as a piece of a tight end room. So right now, Ja'Tavion Sanders still on the board. We had him as the number 2 overall tight end. Jared Wiley at a TCU. Cade Stover and Theo Johnson. I have a soft spot for Ja'Tavion Sanders. I got to cover him multiple times when he played high school football in Texas. One of the most athletic kids I've ever covered. But I do have some concerns about his game. He's not a blocker. He is not a blocker. There was no tight end that spread out more out wide as a wide receiver than he did in college football last year. But when you just talk about sheer athleticism and attacking the ball at its highest point and making plays, I had a video go viral as a reporter where Jatavian Sanders goes up and snags the ball one-handed in the end zone, ended up getting on You Got Mossed when he was in high school. And Seeps, he played both ways. He was also an edge rusher.
Yeah.
Whenever he wanted to get in the backfield, he made a play. I know it's high school football, not the same thing. My point in all that is saying he is a damn good football player, but there's some things I worry about. He's not the best route runner. He's not the best. He's one of the worst blocking tight ends in this league, no doubt about it. In the draft, excuse me. But, hey, Giants can use some more offensive weapons. As we got a $20 super chat from Dunda. We got a beer shotgun, and it sounds like we may be having a race here. Because let's go, Giants, with a $20 super chat. Thank you. Should the Giants go Spencer Rattler or Trey Benson are the best corner on the board? I like Rattler. But if you loved Rattler, you would have took him at 47.
I just don't think it makes sense for New York.
I'm at this point, I don't want a quarterback to be picked.
You're going to have 4 quarterbacks going to the training camp, or, guys in the locker room would just naturally go one way.
Agreed. I'm going to say just take the best player available at 70.
Yeah.
Whoever is the best player on the board, take him. Whether it's a corner, whether it's a interior defensive lineman, whether it's an offensive weapon, whether it's an offensive lineman. Just take the best player available. As we got a 3-point goal, Brian Eckerly. Bang! Everybody give me a BA in the chat. Brian Ackerley coming in, showing major love to New York Giants now by Chat Sports. That's 3 tickets. Wait, 20? 3 tickets into the raffle, Brian, to win a Malik Neighbors jersey. We'll be doing the raffle at the end. Send a $20 super chat, you get a ticket. $50 super chat, you get 3 tickets. Brian Ackerley, thank you for always supporting this channel. And then Mango White, that's my guy right there.
What's up, Mango?
Shout out to Mango White, always showing love in the chat. Always a real one. Let's grab that tight end from Penn State and the running back from Tennessee. You're speaking my language. You're speaking my language. I love Jalen Wright. Yeah, I really, really like him. I do. If you get Jalen Wright at 70, that's an offensive playmaker right there. That changes your offense a little bit because then you have Motor, a.k.a. Devin Singletary, and him. That'd be awesome. Can coming in with a super chat. I do not know the currency on this. If someone wants to let us know. Thank you for the super chat. It says Darren Waller retired. It's not official. Not official, but there are some heavy rumors about it right now.
Yeah.
Hasn't officially been reported by any New York Giants beat reporters. We had heard that it was a possibility. We know it's a possibility. But for me, I'm going to hold this in the rumor category until one of the guys that I believe says it. Mark Case, I think you shouldn't come back to it. I'm just not going to speak on it right now with Darren Waller. I'm going to respect it. I'm going to respect where he's at right now. I can't make you guys do anything, but that's where I'm going to be. I'm going to be respectful to Darren Waller. I'm going to be respectful to him. Let's go Giants as in point of trading for him if you... Okay. Maybe I don't... Shout out to everybody in the building. Over 600 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. Can comes back again with another super chat. And he says, love from Turkey. Shout out to him. Seeps just ran to the restroom. He'll be back in a second. Then we're going to do a beer shotgun race. So shout out to everybody in the building. Jalen from Tennessee in the 3rd round. Again, I'm cool with that, Ed. I'm cool with that. Upside to life coming in with a super chat. Shout out to him. Seeps out of the room. We'll pop those up when he gets back. Says MG. What's up, dog? He says, just want to say you guys are legends and made me fall back in love with football and our New York Giants. That's pretty cool to hear. That's pretty cool to hear, and we're lucky to have you here, man. We love having you in the chat. Thank you. Thank you for being here, and lucky to add another diehard Giants fan to the squad. To the squad. Is Caleb Williams going to wear number 18 for the Bears? I hate it. I hate it. Who do you think you are? Peyton Manning? Who do you think you are? Peyton Manning? Can't be worse than what Embiid did. I don't know. Edge, Western Michigan, Marshawn Nealand heading to the Dallas Cowboys. Heading to the Dallas Cowboys. Caleb Williams, number 18. That's kind of whack. That's kind of whack. Shout out to everybody that just came in with those flurry of super chats. Got to our goal. We're going to be doing a beer shotgun race. Let's do it. How's the bullpen over there? Why? Ridiculous. While we shotgun, everybody give me an NYG in the chat. If we get another $50 super chat, I'll do another beer shotgun. Another beer shotgun. Shout out to the real ones. Let's go. Let's ride. Let's freaking go. Dub City. Dub City. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You just step up to the plate, keep your hands high, boom! Let's go. I'm in that mode. Seeps, we're 13 picks away from finding out who's going to be a New York Giant. Excuse me. Turkey. Shout out to him. Upside to life. That was a damn cool super chat, man. English says, y'all saw those hands? You saw those hands, baby? I don't drop shit.
They're about to say Rattlers going to Tampa.
I don't got to drop shit. Kill Cap says some of us know we're not drinking the full beer. That's weird. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Where's the rest? Where's the rest? Where is it? Where'd it go? In the hole in there? Like, you know what? It's okay, bro. It's okay. I used to hate on people too. But then I grew up. It says, I'll shut up now. Sorry. Thank you. We forgive you. But thank you. Did TJ Tampa go yet?
No.
TJ Tampa might be a Giant.
That'd be sweet. Him and Nubin would be awesome, man. Awesome.
That's a lot of talent on your defense then.
You got like the hard hitter in Tampa, and then you got the more, prototypical ball player in
He's a ball hawk. Tyler Nubin is a ball hawk. All-time leading interception guy at Minnesota.
Sniffs him out. Good instincts.
You think we're wasting happy dads over here? You think we're rich? I'm cracking that. I'm drinking it, baby. Oh, are you kidding me?
CEO Brett Scott goes to every happy dad after we do him, shakes him out to see if there's any left.
That's part of my paycheck. I'm like a baseball player in Germany. They pay me via beer. I'm paying rent with beer, baby. Uh-oh. I feel like the draft is slowing down tremendously.
Right now?
Yes, I feel like it's gone. These last 6 picks have gone super slow.
We're already at 58. When does round 3 start?
65. As the Green Bay Packers select safety Javon Bullard out of Georgia, the Bulldog. Rich Tommy for one Tommy. What's up, man?
Tommy.
What you know about that Southwest Houston lifestyle? Hardly home, but always repping. Hardly home, but always repping. Still tipping on fofos, wrapped in fofos. What's up, dog? They don't know about that. They don't know about that lifestyle. Cha says the Jets have a second-round pick. If so, I missed it. I don't know.
I don't think they did.
I don't know. I can't give you a great answer on that. Can't give you a great answer on that.
Ooh. Packers.
81 neighbors? Is that the number he's wearing? I hope he's not wearing 81. I hate that number. Isn't Darius Slayton number 81? No, he's 86. I haven't seen anything about what number he should wear. Cal King says, I want stoner. I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner. I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner, I'm a stoner. Remember when that song came out? It was crazy. What numbers are open? Not a lot of them. Not a lot of them. That's the thing. Not a lot of them. Jay Liv says TJ Tampa would be a better fit in Tampa. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. He might. I get what you're doing. Brian Brown says we can still get on Drew Phillips. We can. We can. He was on a top 30 visit with the Giants as well. Real gamer? That is crazy. That is crazy. Trey Benson won't make it to 70. I don't hate a running back in round 3 here. Sterling Shepard is not a Giant. Deontay Banks wears number 3, though. Deontay Banks switched to number 3. So Malik Neighbors will not be wearing number 3.
Draft has definitely slowed down a
Dude,
lot. I mean,
what's taking so long?
I mean, we're not even at the 3rd round right now. It's 8 o'clock. Like, I gotta speed this puppy up, man.
What happens to Waller cap hit if he retires? You get about $7 million in cap space while taking on a dead cap hit of 6. Dead cap hit of 6. Oh, ho, ho, ho!
Big dog.
Look who it is! Welcome back!
What a cute puppy.
A $20 super chat from Mr. Rick.
Cha, cha, cha.
Shout out to Mr. Cha. We love you, Mr. Rick. We love you. He says, put me in. I need a new Giants jersey. You'd look good in a Malik Neighbors jersey. There's a lot that's similar about Malik Neighbors. The explosivity, the big play guy, fast, just a home run hitter.
Character concerns.
Character concerns. Mr. Rick definitely has those.
Yeah, likes to go out too much.
Likes to go out, hangs out on Bourbon Street.
Shows up hungover to the introductory press conference.
A lot. Deegan's. No, number 1 is retired, guys.
What you Giants fans think about that? Neighbors showing up hammered to the press conference today.
He was just tired. He was just tired.
His eyes were swollen shut.
Be nice to Malik.
He's going to be a dog, dude.
He's going to be so good. He's going to be so damn good. Shout out to Mr. Rick, my man. Sean Clowney says it slowed down. It has slowed down.
Dude.
I mean, it feels like the 47th pick was an hour ago.
It damn near was. I sent in, we're starting the highlight cut. I said it. Oh my God! I said 7:19.
So it's been an hour since the Giants picked, and we've only done 11 picks.
Dude, come on, fellas.
Yeah, this last stretch has been really, really slow.
Because they have somebody come name the picks every single time.
Do we care? Does anyone actually care about that?
No.
I'm going to be honest. I don't give a rat's ass who announces the pick.
They could have Adrian Peterson come up and give the Vikings pick. I don't necessarily care that much.
I don't give a shit. I'm going to be honest. I don't care. Eli Manning goes out and announces picks. I don't care.
Brian Bulaga, cool.
Brian Bulaga announcing a pick? Who gives a shit?
Ryan. What a beast. Saying the G-Men should just move up and go get TJ Tampa. I think because G-Men still need a CB.
I'm with you, Ryan. TJ Tampa would be awesome.
J-Liv, we're just not trying to be the office till 3 a.m. tonight. it makes for better television, too, if you keep these things going.
It does. People stay more tuned in.
We do have a new pick here.
Shout out to Ryan for the super chat, brother. We appreciate you. Says the G-Man. Yeah, look, TJ Tampa's dope. TJ Tampa's sick. I'm with you. Shout out to Ryan. First time super chatter as well. Shout out to Ryan in the building. Let's ride. And then Avex coming in with a $5 super chat. What's up, my man? Shout out to Avex. He's been showing love all night long. He says Wingo at 72 rich. I think the NFL is milking ad revenue today. 50% commercials and slow AF. It's been ridiculous.
Yeah. Cooper Beebe. No, that's a good point. Cooper Beebe is falling. He is falling. Ooh, Bills are back on the clock. Interesting to see what they do here. Bills, Detroit, Baltimore, San Fran, Kansas City. So we're almost at the end of round 2.
I'd say Wingo at 70 is a little rich for me. A little rich. I think he's a day 3 guy. His most average draft position on mock drafts is around like 124. So I'd say at 70 it's a little rich. I think it'd be a great day 3 pick. We're talking Mekhi Wingo, defensive lineman.
Thunder asking, can he change it to Tampa if they get him?
He wants Tampa if he wins?
That'd be a raw jersey. I mean, Tampa
hey,
on the
if
back.
You win, I'm sure they'll sell Tampa jerseys. As long as they're selling them, we can get you whatever jersey you want if you win. A lot of people on Twitter are overreacting to the RAS score.
Oh, my God. Guys,
for Tyler Nubin.
Stop it.
Come on.
It's about being a football player. You don't play it in shorts.
He's got the most interceptions all time in the college he went to. I think he's a pretty good player. He's a pretty good player. When quarterbacks targeted him over the last 3 years, he has a passer rating allowed of less than 40.
You know who had a great RAS score? Bryce Ford Wheaton. He was big and fast.
John Ross,
great.
RAS scores. Football's not played in an Excel sheet with formulas.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you want to take a chance on a couple of those guys with that elite athleticism, but sometimes you just got to go get some players that are just really good at football and good instincts, and that's what Nubin is.
Xavier McKinney didn't have a great RAS score. He was pretty damn good at football. So I'm not going to overreact to that.
Let's be Giants, though.
Let's be Giants! $10 super chat. Tyler Nubin will put up better numbers than X, especially in his rookie season. Market. X didn't really start making his name until last year. Won't be the case for Nubin. He's got big shoes to fill. There's a reason that the Packers gave him $70 million.
Yeah.
He's a good football player, Xavier McKinney. I'm going to miss him. This defense is going to miss him. But, look, you pick a safety in the top 50, he better be good. You
have Cole Bishop, now a pick for the Buffalo Bills.
Ryan Galt says, I'm from Northern Ireland.
Awesome.
We're worldwide today, as the Cowboys are expected to re-sign Zeke, according to Gelkin.
No way.
That was 5 hours ago, though. I feel like...
Is it really?
Yeah. So maybe it's not official yet. Brian, Sean Haynes at 70 would be awesome. As another safety goes off the board, seeing a run of safeties following the pick from the Giants. Nubin went off the board, Bullard went off the board, and now Cole Bishop goes off the board. And the Lions select Ennis Rakestraw, the corner from Missouri.
Thunder, this is creative.
Joe Embiid. Smart
man.
Took
me a second there, but I think you're being too nice to him.
That's a good one. That's good stuff. We should have drafted Cole Bishop. I think Nubin's a better player.
Nubin's a great player.
Nubin's a great player, man. I like that one, Thunder.
Also, I don't know what it is, but like a Minnesota safety. Like, I like it. I like the feel. Like
I'm watching his
Midwest
tape,
safety.
dude, and he looks really good.
Really?
He's all.
If I look up Tyler Nubin.
I'm in on Tyler Nubin, man.
Nope, I don't know. I think they did.
Not official on Zeke, but rumors.
Bro, he's got range, too. See that pick he had versus Purdue? Over the middle of the field,
Yes.
he comes flying hash to hash.
That play he makes against Northwestern, dude.
It's Dubman making a good point here.
Dubman! Marsh, we are so back. We're about to draft S. Rattler. That could have been bad. That could have been bad.
I didn't even see it. My bad for putting that up.
Dubman, thanks for the love, brother. Let's keep it.
Let's keep it PG, brother.
Let's try to.
Oh my God, the Lions get another corner.
Let's keep it PG.
Wow.
That was crazy.
Wow, Dubman. Trying to
was-
get Marsh canceled, bro.
God, for real. When is the next pick for the Giants? 8 picks away. We're picking
getting
at
there.
70. Picking
Back.
it. If Rattler's on the clock at 70, do you take him?
Nah, I'm out on. Just for the Giants fit, like, I don't even think it makes too much sense.
Tyler Nubin likes to call himself a Swiss Army knife. Said he's comfortable anywhere on the field.
Dubman off that drink.
Wave Nino, for real. That was crazy, Wave Nino. Avex, different. Why is Rattler fallen so far? He hasn't fallen. He was always projected. He was not a round 2 guy.
No.
So, I can't say he's fallen.
What's something that could happen to add some juice? Rattler, obviously.
Rattler would juice this chat up. If
3
they
more
do
picks.
draft Rattler, I'm pushing for him to start week 1. I'm dead ass. I'm sorry. If you draft Rattler, I think he's the best quarterback on the team.
You got to get some respect to Jones and Locke.
Maybe you're right.
Oh, here comes Barry Sanders. They're going to make this pick 25 minutes long.
I'm tired of the way they've done this draft. I'm over it. I
I am too.
It's just not a good product. Sub-Zero Master Chief for the $2 super chat. Thanks for the love, bro. We need an RB. So who if we go there?
Oh, we can look.
Let's look at the top. Yeah, that might have been a little bit much with the Spencer Rattler thing, but I'm just ready for something new. I'm
Trey
ready for
Benson.
something new at quarterback. I just am.
Oh, Dubman.
Dubman, we love you, bro.
Thank you.
Trey.
Always wanted to be. My man.
My man.
My man.
He ain't got- I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. Trey Benson, Jalen Wright, Blake Corum, and Braylon Allen are some of the top backs left.
It's my man,
Dwayne Murphy
Raekwon.
says Rattler week 1. I'm with it. What do we got to lose?
I think maybe wait for next year, though. Like, I'm not saying Rattler takes
I
you
agree.
out.
I agree. Go draft a quarterback round 1 next year.
Quinn Ewers, dude. I like Quinn Ewers. I think he's gonna be good in the NFL.
I like Quinn too. I really do.
Shador. Shador, the Malik Neighbors. The amount of swag on that team.
For some reason, it says round 3, pick 93. That's just not right.
No. Just keeps jumping around.
There we go. We're back. Good catch by Corinne. Shout out to her. Best spot in the game.
That's why I keep you around, Corinne.
That's why we pay you the big bucks, Corinne.
Keep me on my toes, Corinne.
That's why we keep.
It's gonna be a long night. Can't do it just us two.
Mark Estrada said Seeps is invited to the cookout because he's always calling off work. Nobody's got more PTO in this world than Seeps.
Oh, you guys. We need some more, but.
No cap. Round 3 is tomorrow, right? No. Round 3's around the corner, brother.
Coming up, man.
Round 3's around the corner. Is Tracy your wife? Is Tracy your wife, Bronx boy? Or am I missing a joke here?
Oh, when Penix is drafted, I was just Trace. That was a hilarious clip you sent me, Bronx boy. I appreciated that. Trace and I got a kick out of that today.
The Bronx boy. Giants, TJ Tampa. I'm cool with that. Should we trade Slayton? I don't know if you should trade Slayton. To be honest, I would say no.
Oh, here we go. Another pick.
If I was going to trade Slayton, it would have been to move up in round 2, probably. Maybe you move up in round 3, though. Maybe you move up in round 3. We're 7, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. We're 7 picks away from being on the clock. 7. Tyler Nubin said he was super close with John Michael Schmitz. He was hoping he would get to play with him and Carter Coughlin again.
Awesome. Go Minnesota Pipeline.
3 Minnesotians on the team.
Love that.
As the Chiefs are now on the clock.
Wow.
Chiefs are trading up.
They are going to go for the undefeated season.
Yeah, I had to count, Connor. I had to count. We're going to get a $5 super chat from Kevin Gonzalez. Kevin Gonzalez, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being a real one. Any trades the Giants could make? They could trade up here. I don't really think there's a need to trade up unless there's just somebody you're absolutely in love with. They could trade down, too. I'm not sure, J-Liv. I'm not sure. Do we want Spencer Rattler at 70? Why for yes and for no?
Let us know, fellas.
Do you want Spencer Rattler on the Giants? Let me know. And while we get your answers in the chat, I got to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Mando. Mando has absolutely changed my life. Go to shopmando.com and use that promo code chat for $5 off. Shopmando.com, promo code chat sports. You get $5 off. Look, I used to think that you only needed deodorant for under your arms, and that's not true. Mando is the full body deodorant. Nobody likes going up to somebody that's smelly. I've had to tell Seeps a couple times, like, hey, bro, put some Mando on, man. It's a little bit stanky up in the studio. And he did, and you know what? His life was changed. It's deodorant that was developed by a doctor. It's whole body deodorant. This game-changing formula is safe for your entire body and knocks out odor like a champ. Mando is made with mandelic acid, which picks off odor at the source, keeping you fresh for up to 72 hours. Mando is available in solid sticks, invisible cream, body wash, cleaning bars, and deodorant wipes for on-the-go use. Don't let foul balls ruin your game. Switch to Mando and keep your body odor in fair territory. Mando has changed my life. A little bit bigger guy. I sweat a lot. Mando, they're taking care of me, keep me fresh, keeping me clean, keeping me smelling good, keeping the studios less funky. Shout out to them. Go to shopmando.com. Use that promo code chat for $5 off. Pete says, Mosh, be
Mosh.
You Mando? I'm Mando. Exactly, Bronx boy. Exactly.
Chiefs are going with your boy.
BB?
Kingsley. Sayu my
Thank goodness he's not a Giant.
Have fun with that, Chase.
Yeah, he'll see a Jacer. Thunder!
Oh, yeah, it does.
Mando gives you your body that Mando. Thank you guys for bringing the energy to the chat and making me laugh. We need it. We need it. We need it. Shout out to Thunder. He's been the MVP of the draft for us here on Giants Now by Chat Sports. Lord L. Boogie says you'll need some of the good stuff to keep you awake. What do you mean by that, brother? What do you mean by that, brother?
We ain't lying.
Lord L. Boogie, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, brother? As Sub-Zero, Master Chief, $5 super chat, says, love your streams. Who do you want out of this draft with the remaining picks? As Patrick Mahomes tweeted out, I love Veach, man.
Yeah.
Pete, we love you, brother. Let's run through just some full screen best players available here as we're getting closer and closer to the Giants being on the clock at pick 70. I mean, Cooper Beebe's still there. If Cooper Beebe is there at 70, I don't mind taking him.
I mean, that would be a great pick.
Starting to see some receivers slide like Roman Wilson, Troy Franklin, Braylon Trice, the edge. I don't think he's going to be a guy the Giants will target. I don't think they'll go after Jaden Hicks.
Could they go backer? Or
I don't think so because they have Isaiah Simmons,
Micah,
and Okereke.
Oh, yeah, Okereke.
So I think you're good there. I could see Trey Benson. Then you get to the next best guy. Like Jalen Wright could make some sense. Christian Haynes could make some sense. TJ Tampa could make some sense. Jatavian Sanders, Brandon Dorless is who I had in my mock draft today, going to the Giants at number 70, the versatile defensive lineman out of Oregon. And I think those are really the only guys you're looking at. Dorless, Sanders, Tampa, Haynes, Wright, BB, and Trey Benson.
Yeah.
TJ Tampa would be cool.
You get Tampa and Nubin. I mean, that's sweet.
Why do you say that about Micah McFadden? It was his first year starting, and he was excellent. First year starting as a fifth-round pick, he was excellent. He's only going to get better. Max Melton is gone. Yeah, Max Melton's off the board. I wouldn't mind Jatavian Sanders in round 3.
Me either.
As another corner is off the board, Renardo Green is heading to San Francisco. Renardo Green, Florida State corner. That was your guy, Seeps.
Yeah, I liked him. Big body. Or, about 6 foot, but plays big.
As Fernando, a $10 super chat. Thank you for the love, bro. I feel like Danny Dimes have a better O-line and some good weapons this upcoming season. If you don't get us to at least the NFC Championship game, he should be on the trading block. This is my thing, Seeps. Left tackle, top 10 pick. Left guard, 3-year, $30 million contract.
Yep.
Center, second-round pick. Right guard, you paid Jermaine Illuminor in free agency. Right tackle, top 10 pick. Receiver, top 10 pick. Receiver, second-round pick. Receiver, third-round pick. That's a lot of draft capital on this offense.
So you got Brian Dable.
And you got Brian Dable. At some point, Daniel Jones has to elevate this offense. He was the 6th overall pick. This isn't Brock Purdy. This isn't Jalen Hurts. This is the 6th overall pick. With first-round picks and second-round picks and third-round picks all around him. At some point, you got to rise above your circumstances. See, you don't pick people 6th overall to be a bus driver.
Yeah.
You get them to be the fucking bus.
He's got one more year.
I don't need to see it. I've seen 5 years of it. Doesn't elevate anybody. No one has had a career year with Daniel Jones. Never once, except Darius Slayton.
Yeah.
I don't need to see it. I don't need to see it. But
guys, third round on the clock.
Except for all the QBs in the NFL have loaded offense. Did you not just hear what I said? Left tackle, top 10 pick. Left guard, telling $10 million per year. Center, second round pick. Priority free agent signing in Jermaine Illuminor. Top 10 pick in Evan Neal. Top 10 pick at receiver. Top 50 pick with Wan'Dale Robinson. Top 80 pick with Jalen Hyatt. There have been weapons put around him. He couldn't elevate Kenny Golladay. He couldn't elevate Darren Waller. He hasn't elevated anybody except Darius Slayton. Tommy DeVito and Tyrod Taylor looked better than him last season.
I think with Bronx Boy, I think it's just the last straw.
I don't need another straw.
I want to give him. I'm not saying DJ's going to work out, but
Year fucking 5, and he's throwing picks at the goal line to rookie corners who call him out after the game and said, yeah, we know he likes to stare down his first reads. He's gun shy. He's injury prone. He can't even see the fucking field. His eyes are this big and he can't see the field. He's staring down Wan'Dale Robinson and Paris Campbell like this. No fucking shit, he threw an interception to a rookie. You deserve better as a fan. I deserve better as a fan. I'm sick of it. I'm sorry. I don't want to watch him play football anymore. I don't. I don't want to spend my Sundays for 18 weeks this year having to watch Daniel Jones. I don't.
We got another trade here.
Sorry for my TED Talk. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's the trade?
Jets are on the clock.
Jets are on the clock. Giants fans deserve better. You deserve better.
Oh, wow. They just got Malachi Corley.
How can you say a 6th overall pick was thrown into the fire? You benched Eli Manning for him. I hope I hope I find someone in this world that supports me and defends me the way that Daniel Jones people support him. What has he done for you to support him?
Yeah.
I hope one day I can find a nice, sweet lady that loves me like you guys love Daniel Jones. Shout out to Fernando. Sorry if I got a little sidetracked there. Sub-Zero coming in with a super chat. We appreciate you. Says, Thunder says truth hurts. I'm not even trying to be mean. Like, that's the thing. I appreciate his work ethic. I appreciate that I believe that he gives everything to this team. But it's a talent-driven business, and it's a results-driven business. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Sub-Zero, we appreciate you, bro. Love your energy and vibes. Do we have a top 10 D?
The personnel for it, I think.
Yeah. Burns, Thibodeau, Lawrence, Ojulari, McFadden, Okereke, Nubin, Deontay Banks. You got a lot of talent on there. Ryan! No, because the G-Men gave Daniel that deal, and we might not get a good trade for DJ. If the Mega G-Men took Spencer at 70, TJ Tampa's still there, lads.
Mega.
Who did Malachi? To the Jets? How many times are we going to see Rodgers take a snap like this and just throw him the ball?
Yeah.
How many times do we see Aaron Rodgers do that in his career?
Dude, Also, Packers receivers, they're notorious for coming off the line of scrimmage early. Like, I remember they used to drive me crazy. Or, like, Rodgers is so good with those fake motions and all that with Corley. Like,
Malachi Corley, in my opinion, the second best player in this draft class with the ball in his hands behind Malik Neighbors.
he's incredible, man.
Second best player with the ball in his hands behind Malik Neighbors. And another weapon goes to the Jets. Good for them. Mark Estrada, drafting a QB puts us at 4. Who would get cut? Tommy DeVito. I mean, guys, come on. Come on.
I don't know the answer to that.
Are we serious? You kidding me?
You know the answer.
It might be Jones. He might be a post-June 1 cut.
That would be something.
Wow, the Arizona Cardinals select running back Trey Benson.
Wow.
Trey Benson and James Conner. That's a physical running back room.
Now you got Marvin Harrison. You got some weapons around Kyler. Like, the Commanders are back on the clock for the 7th time in day 2.
That Jones shit got me fired up. I hate it.
BB's falling.
We're getting close. Giants will be on the clock at pick 70. Giants will be on the clock at pick 70. We're on pick 67. Giants own the 70th pick.
Cooper Beebe's going to the Chargers. No doubt. Patriots got a pass catcher, right, with their first pick?
Anthony Johnson says Jones can do something with Hyatt, Neighbors, and Slayton. He didn't last year.
They got pulled.
Come on, guys. Come on. Giants fans are too smart. You're too smart to believe in him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How can you have watched Eli Manning for 15 years and then think that this is an acceptable player at this position?
Yeah.
Like, seriously. Maybe if you were like the Lions, or maybe if you were like the Kansas City Chiefs prior to Patrick Mahomes. Like a team that's never had an all-time great quarterback. I don't get it. I don't get it. As we got a couple of super chats coming in. Shout out to everybody in the building. We'll pop those up on screen. Give us a second. Shout out to Kenya in the building. Mark Estrada came in as well.
Software's bugging out a little bit. We'll put those up on screen in a sec.
It's okay, Charles K. You don't got to agree with me. I'll sleep just fine at night. I'll sleep just fine at night. It's okay. It's okay. Y'all ain't got to agree with me.
There we go.
I am confident in my stance on that. I am confident in my take on that.
Sub-Zero saying, what picks do we have left?
I'll pull it up for you. After 70, you got 3 more.
Appreciate your Sub-Zero. And then my man, Kenya.
Giants own pick 70, pick 107, 166, and 183. A 4th rounder, a 5th rounder, and a 6th rounder. This is your last pick of day 2 unless you trade up. Shout out to my brother, Kenya. It's my guy right there, Kenya. Thanks for being a real one. Always tuning in, always showing love.
Appreciate you, brother.
Shout out to Kenya. Shout out to Kenya.
Tampa or BB? Those are my 2
The
choices.
Cowboys are talking about moving on from Dak Prescott, and we want to hold on to Daniel Jones. The Cowboys are talking about moving on from Dak Prescott, who lives in the playoffs, who lives at the top of the NFC East.
Wins 12 games every year.
And we want to hold on to a guy that's done nothing but make our lives hell. Except for one magical playoff run where he played a defense in the Vikings, who the defensive coordinator has been exiled from the National Football League. He will never coach again.
Yeah.
You had Helen Keller calling the defense.
Shout out Ed Donatel.
All right. Pick 67. The Washington Commanders are selecting offensive tackle Brandon Coleman. So the Giants are 2 picks away. 2 picks away. 2 picks away.
Who's your go-to, guys?
Who do we got on the best available? Let's run through that again as we're 2 picks away. If you love the New York Giants, type me in the chat. If you love New York Giants, type me in the chat. Whether you love Daniel Jones, I don't give a shit. If you love the New York Giants, type me. Because I'm a Giants fan in front of them. There's no one on this team that I'm a bigger fan of than the New York Giants. Cooper Beebe, best player on the board according to Chat Sports. I can see the Giants taking him.
Yeah.
The only other player that is pictured here I can see the Giants taking is Jalen Wright. Maybe they shock the world and go Braylon Trice and then just load up on pass rushers.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that. Maybe Andre Patterson has a guy. I mean, also, I think when these, like, mid-round picks, like, I think you give picks to, like, position coaches who you trust. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if still Dre gets a pick here. Or it could be number 9 or number 10.
And with the 68th pick in the draft, the New England Patriots are selecting Penn State offensive lineman Caden Wallace.
Okay.
Caden Wallace. We're 1 pick away.
I think
1 pick away.
All 4 of these guys on the left hand of your screen right now could be an option.
Yes. Haynes could be an option. TJ Tampa could be an option. Jatavian Sanders could be an option. Brandon Dorless could be an option.
Definitely.
Another guy I'm keeping my eyes on, who I don't believe is gone, is offensive tackle Patrick Paul.
Yeah, he did.
He did go?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry. I lied. Scratch that.
Yeah, he went to Miami.
All right, we're 1 pick away from the Giants being on the clock. Whether it's Haynes, Tampa, Jatavian Sanders, Brandon Dorless, Jalen Wright, or Cooper Beebe, those are my guys right here. Feeling all right. We're feeling all right. They got me fired up with Daniel Jones talk, so that lit a fuse under me because that brother stinks. I promise, like, Drew Lock is better than Daniel Jones. Drew Lock is a better quarterback than Daniel Jones, and you'll see it this preseason. Ambassador says that Helen Keller calling yeah, that might have been a bit much.
No, it wasn't. Ed Donatel was terrible.
Ed Donatel, he stinks. He stinks. NY Slick says, Strong Island's finest. First timer, guys. Love your show. Jordan Travis in round 5. He would have been in the Heisman race if he didn't get injured.
In terms of intangibles, like, when he talks, like, he's a leader.
That Florida State team loved him.
They loved him. And, you know, when a good football team loves their quarterback, rallies behind him, like, I wouldn't hate Jordan Travis. But, again, same point we're making about Rattler. You're going to bring 4 quarterbacks into training camp. Probably not.
I'm dead ass. I swear to God that Drew Lock is better than Daniel Jones. You're going to see it in the preseason. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Don't forget who told you. Don't forget who told you.
I guess you just got to start trusting us a little bit.
It's all good. It's all good.
I think it might be Jatavian, dude.
We're 1 pick away.
Caden Wallace?
Caden Wallace was the pick to the Patriots, which means that the Los Angeles Chargers are on the clock. Bronx boy, do not do that. You're going to waste your money. Don't do that. He won't be on this team in 12 months. He won't be on this team. What's the month? April? He'll be off this team by the end of January next year, and that's a fact.
Oh.
That's a fact. He will be cut, and the Giants will save almost $30 million. As the Los Angeles Chargers select linebacker Junior Colson, which means the New York Giants are on the clock. I think my father was in the chat. He's a blind apologist for Daniel Jones as well, but he just loves his Giants. He just loves his Giants. Giants are on the clock. Can we go to the half-screen best player available again?
Yeah.
Cooper Beebe is one of my guys at this spot. TJ Tampa is one of my guys at this spot. I'm cool with Beebe. I'm cool with Jalen Wright. I'm cool with TJ Tampa. I'm cool with Christian Haynes. And I'm cool with Sanders and Dorless. Those are my guys.
Got options here.
Those are my guys.
The shocking pick would be Rattler.
Rattler could be a pick. He had a top 30 visit with the Giants. They don't take those lightly. Over the last 2 years, players that have had top 30 visits that have been drafted by the Giants: Kayvon Thibodeau, Evan Neal, Cordell Flott, Dane Belton, DJ Davidson, Deontay Banks, John Michael Schmitz, Jalen Hyatt, Trey Hawkins, and Malik Neighbors. Another guy to keep in mind is Andrew Phillips, corner from Kentucky. He was also a top 30 visit for the New York Giants.
Alrighty.
Who will it be? Who do you want the Giants to pick? Who do you want the Giants to pick? I'm cool with any of those guys.
Yeah, me too.
BB, Haynes, Dorless, TJ Tampa.
I think there's Jatavion Sanders.
Jatavion Sanders.
If he's the pick, I think it almost guarantees Waller's retiring.
Yeah, there are rumors out there that Darren Waller is retiring. Rumors. Do not have any facts on that. Just rumors at this point. As the New York Giants are on the clock, offensive line, corner, interior defensive line, or playmaker. Those are the four I'm looking for. As the New York Giants, with the 70th pick of the 2024 NFL Draft, select Andrew Phillips, corner, Kentucky.
Wow.
Andrew Phillips, corner, Kentucky. In my final mock draft, I had Andrew Phillips going to the Giants at this exact spot. I also had Malik Neighbors going to the Giants in round 1. I am 2 for 3 on my final mock draft for the New York Football Giants. Andrew Phillips was on a top 30 visit for the New York Giants, and he is the newest member to join this football team. Outside corner had been a major need for the Giants. And you get a guy that the Giants like a lot. I told you guys in the video on Wednesday morning when I did my final mock draft that Andrew Phillips was one of my guys. And I am excited for him to be a member of this football team. Andrew Phillips, you are a New York Giant. I like it. A position of need. That means that they had him over TJ Tampa. Andrew Phillips, you are a New York Giants. Pete Williams says, I need your lottery numbers. Hey, I just put in the work, and I hope that it comes out to what it can be. That's all I can say. I put in the work, and you know what? I'm 2 for 3 in my final mock draft. I'll take it. According to Dane Brugler of The Athletic, he was the number 9 corner in this draft, ahead of guys like Kamari Lassiter and Max Melton, who have already been selected, as well as Renardo Green, who had already been selected. Did Kyrie Jackson already go? Oregon corner? I don't think so. At the end, like when we get to about that 6-minute mark, let's just recap all 3.
Gotcha.
Just because I don't know if I can go 8 on this.
All right, let's get into it.
All right, you'll move over corner depth chart just so we have that as an easy graphic. Andrew Phillips, corner, Kentucky. You are a New York Giant, baby. 5'10", 190 pounds, ran a 4.4 40. He had a 2nd or 3rd round grade. One thing I like about him is he's only missed 1 game in the last 2 years. Smart, tough, dependable. All right. Big night for the Giants secondary. 2 picks in round 2 and 3 to your secondary. All righty. Let me just pull this up real quick. All right, let's do it. Andrew Phillips, you are a New York Giant. With the 70th pick in the 2024 NFL Draft, Joe Schoen and the New York Football Giants select cornerback, Kentucky, Andrew Phillips. In my final mock draft that we put out on Wednesday on the channel, I told you guys to keep your eyes on Mr. Phillips. I actually had him as my 70th overall selection. He was a top 30 visit guy for the Giants, and now he is the newest cornerback to this roster. The Giants knew entering the draft that they had to address the outside corner position. And at the time of picking, this was obviously the number one player on their board. TJ Tampa was still on the board, but Andrew Phillips is the selection. 5'10", 190 pounds, had 47 tackles last year in the SEC. No interceptions, did have 5 pass breakups, and PFF gave him an overall coverage grade of 72.9. This is a major get for the Giants because once again, they are doing which I think is somewhat the impossible when it comes to the NFL draft. It's aligning up team need with best player on the board. And that's what they exactly do here. We love Deonte Banks. I think he's going to have a great sophomore season, but this just adds a little bit more juice to your secondary. I think Nick McLeod is a good player, but I like him playing more of a slot corner role. Phillips, he'll play on the outside. Slot can now be once again Cordell Flott and McLeod competing. Trey Hawkins, I'm not sure is ready to play in this league at a down-out level. Showed me last year he wasn't quite ready. A 6th-round pick out of Old Dominion. But now, you've used a 1st-round pick on Banks, a 3rd-round pick on Cordell Flott, a 3rd-round pick on Andrew Phillips, all from this regime. These guys got to show up. They got to start playing, and they got to start developing some of these young players. Comes in at 5'10", 190 pounds, 22 years old. We had him as the 13th best corner in this draft here at Chat Sports. These are Tom Downey's rankings, not mine. He is the draft analyst here at Chat Sports. He had him as the 107th player. I think he's a little bit better than that. You talk about some of his combine and pre-draft testing numbers. He was graded out in the 83rd percentile of all corners when it comes to his relative athletic score. Ran a 4.440, 74th percentile. Had a 42-inch vertical, 99th percentile. 11-foot broad jump, 99th percentile. What does that tell me? Explosive athlete. And that's what you want on the outside when trying to guard these studs that the NFC East was loaded with at the wide receiver position. You get a guy, and Andrew Phillips, it's going to help your team get better. And the Giants got better because of Phillips now added to this roster. I want you to grade the pick for me down in the comment section. Shout out to all the real ones tuning in. Get out your red pen. Be honest. Andrew Phillips, pick number 70, round 3 to the New York Giants. You really double dip in the secondary here. Tyler Nubin was the 47th pick. Andrew Phillips, the 70th pick. Grade the pick for me down in the comment section. A, B, C, D, or F. For me, I would go probably a B. Probably a B pick. The Giants, they did their homework on this guy. Had him in as a top 30 visit. And that's shown, I think, over 3 drafts now with Joe Schoen that if you were on a top 30 visit for the Giants, you were on a very short list of players the Giants have their eyes on. Giants have made 3 picks now in the NFL draft. 2 of them were on top 30 visits this year. And prior to this year, guys like Kayvon Thibodeau, Evan Neal, Cordell Flott, Dane Belton, DJ Davidson, Deonte Banks, John Michael Schmitz, Jalen Hyatt, and Trey Hawkins were all top 30 visit guys. Phillips' physical profile makes him an interesting cornerback to develop. Didn't gain that much starting experience. He did play in every game in 2022 and was a rotational player in the slot and on the outside, so you get some versatility there and line him up in multiple spots. And we've talked about Shane Bowen wants to play with a lot of DBs on the field. A lot of DBs on the field as this video is going viral where he jumps over not the engine part of the car, the roof of the car. It looked like an Nissan Altima. This dude is an athletic freak. That's why he had a vertical jump and a broad jump in the 99th percentile. And the New York Giants war room, they look pretty pumped up about it. Look at that shiny, bald-ass head of Brian Dable. We'll talk more about Andrew Phillips as well as Tyler Nubin and Malik Neighbors around the corner. But I got to tell you about our proud sponsor of today's show, Game Time. Shout out to Game Time, the #1 ticketing app in the world. You get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. Prices drop as the events get closer. The app will also alert you when flash deals are going on. If you want to go to a Yankees game this summer, do it with Game Time. You want to go catch the Knicks out in the playoffs, do it. You want to go see the Mets play or the Rangers play. You want to go to a comedy show. You want to go to a theater event. You want to go to a concert. The best place to get tickets is Game Time. And if you use that promo code ChatSports, you're going to get $20 off. I'm a procrastinator. I don't like to spend money until I have to. And Game Time, it aligns with what I want. Prices drop as these events get closer, and you get the lowest price guaranteed. I've used Game Time a handful of times. I went to the Dead & Company concert this summer, got my tickets through Game Time. I got to see the Knicks play the Mavericks in Dallas via Game Time. I'm also going to use Game Time this summer when I try to go catch Juan Soto playing in the Bronx. So I'm a big fan of Game Time. Check them out. Download the app. Use that promo code ChatSports. PFF has Andrew Phillips as their 64th best player, and you get him at the 70th pick. I am cool with that. Do we have a Brugler scouting report on him? If not, I could just read it real quick. This is what the Athletics' Dane Brugler says about him. Phillips falls short in a few categories, which leads to in-game volatility. He is battle-tested, though, with the athletic instincts and feisty toughness that will translate to any level of football. Grade in the second or third round, number 61 overall. There's been a theme through this draft. You can go check out my Twitter, at @MarshallGreen_. Brian Dable talked about it. Joe Shane talked about it. When speaking on Malik Neighbors, toughness, competitiveness. What did Dane Brugler say about Andrew Phillips? Toughness, competitiveness, feistiness. Trying to bring some swag to this football team. Recap the draft so far for Big Blue. Malik Neighbors, in my opinion, the second best receiver in this class, a top 5 prospect in this class, goes to the Giants. Haven't had a receiver like him since the dude with the mohawk. He is going to change life for this offense. I cannot wait to see him play on Sundays. He is dynamic to every stretch of the word. Then Tyler Nubin. You get the best safety in the NFL draft at pick 47. Maybe not the biggest position to need, but let's just be honest with ourselves. You lost Xavier McKinney in free agency. He was a young safety that had a lot of success for you last year, and now you fill the role with another second-round pick just like McKinney was. He is a ball-hawking safety. Most interceptions in the Minnesota Golden Gophers history. I can't wait to see him patrol the back half of that defense alongside Andrew Phillips. Deonte Banks, first-round pick. Tyler Nubin, second-round pick. Dane Belton, fourth-round pick. Andrew Phillips, third-round pick. Cordell Flott, third-round pick. At some point, these priority picks got to pay off. That comes to the development, and that comes to the coaching staff, as well as the players. Giants need to start having some of these players come in and show up and show out. So you've drafted a safety, a receiver, and a corner. What position does the Giants draft next? I want to hear from you down in the comment section. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're live throughout day 2 of the NFL draft. We're live throughout day 3 of the NFL draft. And I want to hang out and talk Giants with the best fans out there. So subscribe, turn the notifications on, and come join us on our live coverage. All right. As Cooper Beebe goes to the Cowboys at 73. Cooper Beebe to the Cowboys at 73. Cooper Beebe to the Cowboys at 73. I like the pick. Kind of knew that this was a guy that the Giants liked. There's a reason I had him in my final mock draft. I didn't pick him today. I picked Mikey Sanders still in round 2, but my final 7-round mock draft, I had Andrew Phillips, the Giants at pick 70. I like it. I also love the name. It reminds me of Andrew Jones from the Braves. Andrew Jones. The feistiness, the competitiveness, the attitude, the swag. I'm a fan of this pick. He was one of my guys in this draft. I declared that in the video. One of my guys, and the Giants got him. Thunder! Says which tight ends are available. We'll have Seeps come back. He just ran to the restroom. When he comes back, we'll go through some top guys that are available. Jeremy Fowler says he had several scouts tell me Andrew Phillips, one of the best interviews they conducted pre-draft. Very heady player. Very heady player. Love that. High IQ. Smart, tough, dependable. Smart, tough, dependable. I think it's a little better than a B, Frank White. I think it's a little better than a B. You got the best safety. You got arguably the best receiver. And you get a corner that you believe in. I'd go a little bit higher into B. I think it's a B plus for the Giants so far. I think it's a B plus draft for the Giants. I'll give Malik Neighbors an A plus grade. I'll give a B plus grade to Tyler Nubin, and I'll give a B grade for Andrew Phillips. I got Malik Neighbors as an A plus. I think he's the number one playmaker outside of Marvin Harrison in this class. And you can make an argument that maybe he is the most explosive player in this class. You really can. You really can. Tyrone Tracy, I don't mind that. I like Tyrone Tracy. He's an athlete. He's a playmaker. I don't mind that whatsoever. Would I go after Jordan Travis? No, I wouldn't. What's that score? Wow. Really? Who's Malik Neighbors is 6 foot 200 pounds. Malik Neighbors is 6 foot 200 pounds. It's a good pick. Who is Sanders? Jatavian Sanders, tight end, University of Texas. Tight end, University of Texas. Joe Milton in the fourth? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
If you were saying this draft was dragging, I think it's picked back up.
The third round has started to heat up. Well, not really.
Yeah, never mind. I just realized we got a lot of picks left.
Not really. If the Giants loved Spencer Rattler, they would have took him at 70. Or they would trade up for him.
Yeah. I just think
I don't think you need to pick a QB just say you did it.
Just gotta think, like, there's always next year. Like, when you have the chance to go trade up for a quarterback. Because then you could be saying, like, oh, we got Neighbors. You know, we got young receivers as well. Wandell, Jalen Hyatt.
Kenya says, am I good with that QB room now? No, I'm not good with it. But I'm not going to be good with it if you pick Spencer Rattler either.
I think you just got to wait for your time.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the Giants' time.
It's not in the budget right now.
No.
It's not in the budget. Yeah, I need a new car. Just not in the budget right now. Wait on it. Wait on it, and when the right opportunity presents itself, get it done. That's going to be next year in the first round. It's going to be next year in the first round. If there was a mid-round quarterback in this draft, I would select Spencer Rattler, but I don't believe in selecting mid-round quarterbacks. So I want a blue chip. We drafted a mid-round quarterback 6th overall. I don't want to draft another one. You feel me?
I feel you.
You feel me?
Quinn Ewers, Arch Manning. Dust off the Manning jerseys.
Manning wouldn't be till 2026, though, right?
Yeah. And that would only be his 1 year starting.
Marco Danielle says, are there any veteran CBs left? We now have 2 slot corners. Are you saying Andrew Phillips is a slot corner? Is that what you're saying? Because it's not necessarily true. Not necessarily true.
How about this, Giants fans? I'll make this comparison for you. So the Vikings took Jaren Hall last year in the 5th round. It was a complete waste of a pick.
He's not even in your plans anymore.
Not even in our plans. Like, we thought he could be a cool option, see what you had after Kirk Cousins, but then the Vikings this year, then they went all up for their guy, J.J. McCarthy. I just don't think the time's right for New York. And if they really liked him, they would have taken him a while ago.
Yeah. Like, what if you could have drafted a running back in the 5th round or another offensive guard or something like that?
Like,
Terrence Thesis, I would love Rattler. I get it. Trust me, no one likes Rattler more than me.
we were pumping the hype train damn near 3 months ago.
Go watch our live stream at the beginning of January. Everyone told me we were idiots, and I was like, guys, he's a good football player, but it's a lot to bet on. He's had some off-the-field issues. I don't know. Andrew Phillips had 426 snaps last year as the outside corner, 223 in the slot. He is an outside corner. He's an outside corner that can play in the slot. He's an outside corner. More than 200 snaps on the outside than compared to the slot. Maybe you resign Adoree Jackson too. I just saw someone in the chat said that. Dude's 5'11" going against big wide receivers. Who mans is this? What do you think the average height for corners is in the NFL? I'm curious. What do you think the average height for corners in the NFL is? So I just looked it up. It's 5'11". Come on, guys. Don't tell on yourselves. Don't tell on yourselves. Don't tell on yourself that you don't know what you're talking about. Throwing shade with $2 super chat. He says, I'm okay with Rattler in round 4 if he's available.
It's not like we would be upset about it.
I like what Mr. Rick says. No more Davis Webbs. No more Kyle Laulettas. Give me a blue chip. Give me a stud. Give me a game changer. When I draft a quarterback, I want the idea that he could be an MVP.
Yeah.
Everything would have to go right for Spencer Rattler for that to happen.
Especially with the position the Giants are in. It's JD DeLuca.
Shout out to Joey DeLuca. Shout out to him. Thomas says, I really wanted Kool-Aid. I don't know why we did not trade.
I think they would rather have Andrew Phillips and Tyler Nubin, because you probably would have had to give up 70 to move up. So
Eagles moved up. They had to give up. Who gave up the third?
They gave up the third. You
got
got a future
back to
third.
6.
I mean, the Rams had to give up a future
That's what I'm talking
second to move up.
Why would we take Tampa in round 4 if you didn't take him in round 2 or 3?
Because you had other players higher on your board.
Yeah, you just had other players higher on your board.
I mean, just because we like them in the chat. I mean, the Giants, they do a lot more research than we do. So,
Wave Nino says, what was Rattler's off-the-field issue? Go watch the TV show he was on.
Yeah, it's a bad look for him.
Yeah, like, he's kind of a little shit. Kind of a little shithead. And look, I like him. I do. I think Spencer Rattler was 20, I'd pick him. He's 24. He's 24. I don't know how much better he's going to get. On one of those, if you go to Wheel of Names, they should be in there from yesterday.
Oh, we doing this tonight?
Yeah. Just for... And then we'll do this for tomorrow.
Okay.
None?
Wait. Yeah, no.
No. Do you want to just? Do you know how to go to the super chats on Giants?
Yeah.
If it's a 50 or 50, give them 3 tickets.
And 53, 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if it's 100, give them 7. Also, Fred sent in a $50 super chat. I don't remember if it was on Giants or Knicks, but he wanted to get into the raffle as well.
Okay.
I think he sent it on Knicks, but I'm not 100% sure. We're going to do the raffle at the end of the stream tonight, and then tomorrow for day 3, we're going to raffle off this football. We'll do a $5 raffle tomorrow for this football, and tonight we're going to do the jersey raffle. So as we're coming to a close in the NFL draft of day 2, if you want to get entered into our raffle to win a Giants jersey, send in a $20 super chat. $20 super chat gets you 1 ticket. $50 super chat gets you 3. $50 super chat gets you 3 tickets. So a little BOGO. John Giant says, I'm kind of interested in Michael Pratt or Spencer Rattler or even Joe Milton. It's okay. I can get it. Look, I just yelled and talked about how I don't want to watch Daniel Jones play football anymore. So I would understand completely why anyone would want to draft a quarterback. Seeps, I'm not going home with the first girl I talk to at the bar because you never know how else walking in, though. You don't want to walk. You don't want to walk out of the bar with the first 6 that comes and shoot your shot at you. That's funny when you might have a dime piece that loves you that walks in 30 minutes later.
Yep.
What do I think about taking Zach Center in the 4th?
He tore his ACL.
Yeah, he's coming off an injury.
Like recently, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, he's a great player. He is. This guy's last name is Glaze. That's crazy. Yo, Bill, we have 0 quarterbacks. We have 0 quarterbacks. That's the thing. Zenter's a good player, no doubt about it.
Go home, bro.
Who is that? Shout out to Terrence T. Coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to you, bro. Day 3 is a crapshoot. Nope. Always is. Always is. If not Rattler, how do you feel about Zach Zenter? I'd be cool with Zenter. I don't love the coming off a major injury like that, but he was one of the best offensive linemen in college football the last couple of years. Joshua Hoffman says Javian Sanders is a freak at tight end. We need him. He's a good player. He's starting to slip, though. He's starting to slip. He doesn't block. He's an oversized receiver. He's an oversized receiver that doesn't necessarily run the best routes. Juan Valdez, $20 super chat. Welcome into the raffle, brother. Also, send love to Mike and Hugh. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, Juan. You gotta be a little bit more clever than that, though. You gotta be a little bit more clever than that, Juan. You know who I am. I'm the jokester. I'm the jokester. I am that jokester. You gotta come harder than that, son. You gotta come harder than that, son. I'm not ready to do a record prediction. I'm not ready to do that. I'm sorry. I can't do the record prediction yet.
You gotta wait for a schedule.
Yeah, like schedule. I gotta wait a little bit. Henry says Jordan Travis. Joshua Hoffman says, what if Daniel throws 4,000 yards? How many games did the Giants win in that situation? I'll just ask this question. What does Daniel Jones need to do this year to not be cut? Giants save north of $20 million if they cut him after this year. Daniel Jones has to do blank to not be cut. What is it?
You
What is it?
said Fred, your dad.
Yeah.
Gets 3.
Yeah, he said in a 50 somewhere. I don't know if it was on
was
Knicks
on
or
Knicks.
Giants. He needs to make the playoffs, play lights out and not get hurt, throw the deep pass and win games, be good, elevate the offense, win the Super Bowl, go to championship game. He has to look good and carry some games, turn into a different player, stay healthy, 40 touchdowns to beat a division rival in the playoffs.
Stay healthy can't be your answer.
Playoffs and 3,500 yards, 30 touchdown. Throw more touchdowns, Super Bowl or bust, win a Super Bowl. NFC Championship. Something. Try to compete against far better teams in the division. Winning the playoffs, more than 30 wins. Throw the ball. If I don't have the feeling after the year that Daniel Jones can win a Super Bowl, I'm moving on. He needs to have a season where after it I look and say, you know what? I think the Giants can win a Super Bowl with Daniel Jones at quarterback. If I don't know what he has to do, but I have to feel that way. If I don't feel that way, I'm moving on. Because I need a quarterback that can win a Super Bowl. So that's what I think he has to do. I think he's got to do, I don't know what it is, X, Y, Z, to have me believing that he can win a Super Bowl. To win a Super Bowl. That's what I feel. That's what I feel.
Here's our wheel for the neighbor's jersey.
How many we got on there?
31.
31.
Still got a good chance, fellas.
If you want to get entered into the raffle to win a Malik Neighbors jersey, or Giants jersey of your choice, I thought it'd be cool to be the draft pick, a $20 super chat gets you in. $50 super chat gets you 3 tickets. You send a $100 super chat, we'll give you 10 tickets. You send a $100 super chat, we'll give you 10 tickets. I mean, Seeps, is that fair? I need to feel that he can win a Super Bowl if I'm going to bring it back for a $47 million cap hit.
Because then you're just wasting your time.
Exactly. You can pay $47 million at the quarterback position. You better be able to at least make people think you can win a Super Bowl.
Why would you date a girl if you know she can never be your wife? Similar as a quarterback.
I love that. I love that. Exactly. SG. Exactly. I need to feel as if he can win me a Super Bowl. If not, Wave Nino. So much, there's just so much stuff. So much stuff with Rattler. Supposedly was a bad teammate. No one at Oklahoma liked him. Kind of arrogant. Kind of a little asshole. A little bit of a D-bag. Maybe it's all behind him. I don't know. But all you got to do is go watch that show. What was it called? QB1?
Yeah.
On Netflix, QB1. Watch the series. He was on it. He had a transfer from Oklahoma. No one liked him anymore. Supposedly, he turned it around, though, at South Carolina. Look, I'm not trying to sit up here and bash Spencer Rattler. Because I sat up here on this show and I told you guys that I believe he's going to be decent in the NFL. That was back when people thought he was undraftable, though. I just think where the Giants are at, they need a new car. Just not in the budget right now. As Kenya coming in with a $20 super chat. Kenya, welcome to the raffle to win a New York Giants jersey. Shout out to you, bro. Thanks for always showing love, man. Shout out to Kenya. Thunder. What's up, man? Brazy. Is trading up for Rattler still an option? Yeah, it could be an option. Am I going to be shocked if the Giants do it? No, they had him on a top 30 visit. They clearly are interested in him. Giants draft him. I'm actually going to be a little bit happy. But I just wouldn't do it because I don't want to waste a pick. Non-Giants says, I think Tommy DeVito has a better chance to lead us to a Super Bowl. I think that tells you everything you need to know about the guy that you got right now. If an undrafted free agent gives you more confidence in the guy that you're paying $40 million a year and you selected 6th overall, doesn't that kind of just paint the picture of where you're at?
Ooh, yeah.
Christian Haynes still available.
That's crazy.
I thought
he would have been off the board.
I thought he would for sure be gone by 70. I would pick him at 70 in mock drafts and be like, I don't even think he's going to be there. Throwing shade. $20 super chat. Welcome into the raffle for a New York Giants jersey. You send in a $20 super chat, you get entered into the raffle to win a jersey. It says, let's go Big Blue. Christian Haynes in round 4. I wouldn't mind that at all, brother. The positions I want to see the Giants attack the rest of the way. You got 3 picks. I like to see an offensive lineman, an interior defensive lineman, and a playmaker on offense. Whether that's a running back, whether that's a tight end, O-lineman, D-lineman, offensive playmaker. And I'm good. And I'm good. And I'm good there. Oh, wow. So Joe Shane, speaking on Andrew Phillips, says the Giants are viewing Andrew Phillips as a slot corner first, but they will also have him play outside as well. Shane said they also view Cordell Flott as a cornerback that will play inside and out. Versatility is something Shane said is more of a focus under new DC. The Giants view Andrew Phillips as a slot corner. That's interesting. Played much more on the outside in college than he did in the slot. 200 more snaps his final year. But he did mention that the versatility is something that he's a fan of.
Jermaine Burton, wide receiver from Bama, heading to Cincy. Potential T. Higgins replacement.
Cha says, wait, what Seeps date a girl that won't be your wife? That sounds great. Married many, many moons. As the dream is dead,
mindset.
Christian Haynes was just selected.
Oh, really? Seattle got him.
Christian Haynes going to Seattle. Christian Haynes to Seattle. How many more picks we got?
We got 15.
You need a Red Bull? I do.
I could use a Red Bull. You want me to go snag some?
I was going to put it in there. Or do you want to just go grab?
Yeah, somebody can bring it.
You think so?
Hopefully. Could we get 2?
Get one of those new guys to bring him in here. I say we make some of the new guys at Chat Sports drink.
Yeah.
How about that?
Oh, my favorite last name in Giants now.
Ho, ho!
My man.
Paul Bigelow in the building with a $20 super chat. He says, I'm in, boys. I want that jersey. Shout out to Paul Bigelow.
I love all my Giants fans the same. I am pulling for Bronx Boy in this damn raffle.
Is Bronx Boy in?
He is in. He had 2 or 3 in there. So.
Deal's still alive. You send a $100 super chat, you get 10 tickets.
That's good. That's a really good deal.
It's a good deal.
It's 34 tickets in there right now.
And we'll do a beer shotgun race.
Hey, somebody's got us. Don't pal me.
You know what you do for your 47th birthday?
You Go fucking bowling with your kids. You take your kids fucking bowling.
You take your kids effing bowling.
That should be like a viral TikTok or something like that. It was so funny.
Oh, the Bronx boy.
Take your kids fucking bowling.
What do you do on your 47th birthday? You take your kids bowling.
Hey.
As Can comes in with... I wish I knew what currency was. He said he's from Turkey.
So
What is the Turkey dollar called?
This is showing up as a $10 super chat for us.
This is showing up as a $10 super chat for us. I don't know.
If you're trying
Are you trying to enter the jersey raffle, Can? Lira is what it's called.
Oh.
A lira. So you sent in 219 liras? Is that how that works?
Gotcha. You said failed draft so far or a W? I think it's a W.
I think it's a W for a draft. My man, yes, sir.
People are
yes,
sleeping on
sir.
Tyler Nubin.
Shout out to Stone.
Let's go.
My man.
Let's
Bringing
go.
by some drinks. Let's ride. Thanks, bro.
The new guy Stone coming in clutch.
If we get a 50, I'll shotgun this Red Bull. That'd be elite.
All right, fuck it. I'll join you. I was just debating it. If we get a 50,
If we get a 50, we're shotgunning Red Bulls. I need to pick me up.
Nah, fuck it. Let's do it.
It's 8 ounces.
It's damn near 9:30.
It's 9:30.
We need some juice.
Need some juice. We will be back here at work in 11 hours.
Don't even say that, dude. I can't think about
We will
that.
be back at work in $11.
For the worst day of the sports calendar. There is no doubt day 3 of the NFL draft is the worst day of the sports calendar.
It's going to be a shit show on this stream tomorrow, I'll tell you that much. Shout out to my guy, Brazy. He said, respect to Marsh yesterday covering the Knicks game and the draft at the same time. Brazy, I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you. I tried to do my best. It was hard. It was hard. It's hard to focus on both because basketball is so back and forth and ongoing. But you know what? For the people that appreciated that, that means the world to me. Because there was a lot of people that complained, and I get it. I did the best I could, though. I did the best I could. So thank you to everybody that had nice things to say. Thank you, Let's Go Giants. Thank you. Oh no! 3-point goal. Anderson Castillo. Bang! A $50 super chat from Anderson Castillo.
We have shotgun probably over 500 happy dads, it feels like, in our time here at Chat Sports. This is the most.
I'm a little nervous about this one.
Yeah, this is the most I'm nervous about shotgunning.
Wave Nino, it was tough. Yesterday was tough, man. Especially with the Knicks losing. Sunday, John Giant says put the helmet on. Oh! 3-point goal. Thunder! Bang! Back-to-back $50 super chats. Says, do it. I need a new jersey. Double me shot. I can't put on the helmet unless I take out. They put something in there to where you can't put it on unless I just punch through that, which I just did and broke it. So maybe I'll do it now. I think I just cut myself. Fuck. This might have been a horrible idea. I've got a headset on. I think Seeps could put it on, man. I don't know if you could put it on and shotgun. That would take some elite skills. I'll get you a snap. It's too big. It's too big. Does it work with the headset on maybe a little better? No, that's not going to work. What do you mean by that? Oh, my gosh. That is hilarious. As the Los Angeles Rams select Blake Corum. Oh! 3-point goal. Mr. Rick Bang! 3 in a row. More chances, please. Are we weak for drinking sugar-free? That's what Chat Sports provided. Are you going to be good there? We're shotgunning a Red Bull. Shout out to everybody in the building. We love y'all. Let's go Big Blue. Woo! I'm fired up, baby. I'm fired up. I've never done cocaine, but it's got to be close to that. I've never done cocaine, but that's got to be close. I feel different. Someone walks in my face, boom. Woo!
Mr. Rick, you dog. Appreciate it.
As Andrew Phillips goes by Drew, we'll call him Drew. You go by Drew, we call you Drew.
I like that mentality.
Drew Phillips. I'm not gonna lie. I feel different, baby. I feel different. Woo! Should have did that 20 minutes ago, 20 hours ago. I think I'm at. So you said how much? Oh no, I feel weird. I'm not gonna lie.
It was like 85.
So I've done 2 of those, and I did a 200. So we're at about 360 for the day.
It's not bad.
How many milligrams of caffeine is too much?
Toss me a Giants helmet real quick.
It's like some sharp right here, so be careful.
Nah, it's not gonna work.
Not gonna work. I could.
$5,000 super chat. Marshall run his head into the wall as hard as.
I think this is actually kind of doable.
Yeah.
I don't know if this works, but I think it's. I don't know how the audio sounds. I assume it sounds like shit.
I can hear you. Yeah, this is day 2 of the draft, fellas.
Wait till day 3.
Oh, wait till day 3.
Wait till day 3.
You guys remember the NBA draft for Marsh and I in the second round?
I don't.
I don't either.
I don't.
That was delirious.
Paul Bigelow says, I did 400 today. That's about max. Got that pre-workout. I'm at about 360. I'm feeling pretty good. Holy shit. Tell you what, my heart's definitely beating faster than it was 10 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about that.
There's no doubt that my heart's beating a little faster.
I've had 2 coffees today, 2 Red Bulls. We're fucking juiced up, baby.
As Roman Wilson heading to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Back-to-back Michigan Johns.
Patrick Seaman, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
All I heard throughout the draft process was that J.J. McCarthy had talent
Great point.
everywhere around him.
Everywhere.
Did he have any skill position players go inside the top 80?
No.
Oh, weird. How many offensive linemen went in the top 80 for Michigan?
Goose egg.
What about tight ends?
Goose egg.
Wait, but everyone told me that J.J. McCarthy had NFL talent around him at every position. So you're telling me no offensive player from Michigan outside of J.J. McCarthy was selected in the top 80? That's crazy, dude.
Swear, man.
I don't make this shit up. I just go by the go by. And that's crazy.
Now the kid's going to be throwing the Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, and T.J. Hawkinson. He's going to be the second best quarterback in this class.
Look, I mean, I just don't get it. Like, if we want to just be in a narrative-driven business, we can be. I don't even necessarily like J.J. McCarthy as a franchise quarterback. I like the person. I like the guy. I got to talk to him. I got to interview him. I got to cover him. He's got a hell of a mindset and a head on his shoulders, and his head is big as shit, by the way. No, I didn't want J.J. at 6. No, I wanted Malik Neighbors at 6. My thing is this. You can't tell me that he was surrounded with offensive talent that's going to be producing on Sundays when no offensive players from the team went inside the top 80. You can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
So he was the only player drafted in the top 80 on the offense.
It's weird.
Huh.
Loveland may go first round next year, but I just don't get it. Like, why do we hate him? Why do we hate him? I don't know. If we get $100 super chat, I'm gonna beer shotgun a Happy Dad with this helmet on. I'm gonna find a way to do it with the Happy Dad on if we get $100.
I like that.
Brian Brown says, yeah, to be fair, they had a very strong run game. That was the main thing. And how come none of those offensive linemen or running backs went inside the top 80?
It's weird, man.
Look, I get it. He was easy to hate on. A lot of things to point to. Was he on a great college football team? No doubt about it. He was on a great college team. That's why they won the college football playoff. But he didn't have NFL talent everywhere around him like people talked about. They didn't have NFL talent around him like people talked about. He had a great coach too, Zach. That no cap on that. Joe, what's up, man? Love seeing you in the chat, Joe. We miss you too. Man. I don't know if for a shotgun in that Red Bull is a good idea. I'm feeling trippy.
Honestly, it kind of gets you going more than a Happy Dad.
I'm not gonna lie. Like I said.
My heart's been.
Yeah. Hard to breathe. They didn't lace us up with any Patron in this studio for some reason today. I guess the Big Dog channel's got the Patron today, or they didn't want me off tequila. They didn't want me off the tequila, I guess. I'm a problem off the tequila.
All I've heard is Michigan had stacked offense that carried J.J. McCarthy.
We still got the Patron zone, but we got about 20 live shows today. We didn't buy 20 bottles of Patron. It's all right, one day. We didn't get laced up with the Patron today, Thunder. We got Happy Dads. I don't even know if I've done one Happy Dad beer shotgun today.
Yep.
We get 220s. 220s, I'll do another. Yeah, that might be why, Thunder. That might be why. You know what they say about your friends? They know you better than you know yourself. And Thunder, you've got me figured out.
JJ was really throwing the weapons though last year.
Christian Rivera says the highlights they're showing on Roman Wilson is all of him catching balls, bad balls thrown by JJ. Wait, so Roman Wilson didn't throw the ball to himself?
It's weird. Jaden Daniels had 2 guys go in the first round. Michael Penix had 2 guys go in the top 35, both receivers. I don't know. I think it's a little weird.
I wanted Malik Neighbors. We got Malik Neighbors. I'm excited. As Joe! Carba, a $20 super chat. I didn't even see J.R. Smith goated sending a 10. J.R. Smith goated. Marsh, you the GOAT. No, you the GOAT, brother. You the GOAT. We're having fun now. Let's go. Joe says, do it. Up for the Giants kind of having a great draft night. They are.
They are. It's not a flashy draft.
Not a flashy. Flashy doesn't win. Flashy doesn't win. If someone matches Joe's 20, I'm doing a beer shotgun. Let's go. Marshall Green bloopers? Is that a thing?
So I tweeted that out. I go, weird. All I've heard, Michigan had a stacked offense that carried J.J. McCarthy to wins this past season. Michigan didn't have a single offensive player drafted in the top 80 besides himself. Keep on doubting him. First reply. Besides handing the ball off all season, what exactly did he do?
Win a national championship?
Yeah, I just want to reply. He did absolutely nothing.
Nothing.
He did
nothing.
absolutely nothing. You're right.
Nothing. Oh. Yeah, Neighbors was the flash, baby. Neighbors was the juice. I think people are underrating Malik Neighbors a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. The chat's not on my level.
Also, guys, Tyler Nubin, I'm telling you, that is going to be a guy. You know who he is? Marsh? He's Julian Love. Like, he's in that same type of player where it's like, he's not going to blow you off, the screen with the RAS and all that. Like, oh, Zach Zinter went to the frickin' Browns. 3 straight Michigan players.
Zinter went? Wow. Wow. As Christian Rivera, a first time super chatter. Shout out to Christian. Dude, am I tripping?
No, I feel it too.
I don't know if that was a good idea.
We're good.
I don't know if that was a good idea. I don't know if that's good. I'm a happy dad day one, so I need to see the shotgun. Let's go, boys. All right. I got a beer shotty. We're up to $913 in super chats. Oh, man. Thunder says, Marsh, get ready to blow. What do you mean by that? When you say get ready to blow, what do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Like, exactly what do you mean by that? I don't love that the Giants are calling Drew Phillips a slot corner. Because you drafted a slot corner in Cordell Flott in 2022 in the 3rd round.
Yeah.
And now you're drafting another slot corner in the 3rd round this year.
Also, I think all this could change. Like,
yeah.
mini camp comes around, like all that.
No Diddy, of course. No Diddy.
You gonna put the helmet on, bro?
That was for a hundo. I don't know if it's possible either. And this is a brand new shirt.
Yeah,
I don't want to ruin it. But we get a hundo, I'll do it. Fuck it.
Oh, love it, Christian.
I've never done the iced tea ones, Christian. How are they? Nothing wrong with that. Thunder. Just not for us. It's okay.
Thunder.
Do you? How are the iced tea ones? I've never had that one. All right, shotgun time. Let's go.
Let's go. Appreciate it, fellas. Dominique Cooney to the Niners.
That was a horrible idea.
So many picks we got left here.
I legit feel like I got wings right now. I got wings right now, baby. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, we got another $20 super chat from A-Dog49. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. Thank you for supporting the channel. Says, give me that raffle ticket, my boy. Done. Been watching you for a while. What's your thoughts on the next pick? Thank you for the continuous support, and thanks for hanging out with us, and thanks for watching us do our thing. There's a lot of places you can go watch Giants content on YouTube. They all do a hell of a job. So for people to choose us, that means a lot to me. Giants have 3 picks left. I want to see them take an offensive lineman, an interior defensive lineman, and an offensive weapon. O-line, D-line, offensive weapon. Those are the 3 positions I'm looking at. That offensive weapon could be a running back. That offensive weapon could be a tight end. That offensive weapon could be another wide receiver. But you need an O-lineman, you need a D-lineman, and I would like to see an offensive weapon. Pete, you the man, Pete. You the man, Pete. I wouldn't hate a TJ Tampa pick in round 4, but there's a reason he's fallen, and I wonder what that is. I'd be cool with Jatavian Sanders in round 4. I mean, at that point, you're taking an athletic freak.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need a tight end, says some people. Offensive weapon. Oh, Jesus, we're struggling now. Offensive weapon. Offensive weapon. That could be a tight end. That could be a receiver. That could be a running back.
Is there a burner left? Giants don't really need a burner.
They got a lot of speed.
I don't mind the Jatavian.
I don't hate that.
Because Giants, they need a big body weapon.
Especially if Waller's going to retire.
Give me a guy 50-50 balls in red zone. Bellinger can still be your main blocking tight end on first and second down, between the 20s. Get into that red zone area, though. Have a guy like Jatavian toss that sucker up. Win that 50-50 ball. I'd like it.
Here we go. So the picks the Giants have left, 107, 166, and 183.
I like it.
107, 166, and 183. Yeah, Joe, that's my thing. I'm not the biggest Daniel Jones fan. That's okay. I think everyone understands that. At least I think at this point, I hope so. But if I am going to do that, if I am going to roll Jones out there, you need to just put as much talent around him so you can get. I don't need another year of evaluation. I don't. But Joe Shane wants another year of evaluation. You just gave the guy an $80 million contract for 2 years. I get it. So if you're going to throw him out there, you need to put the most talent around him.
Yeah.
So I would move on. I get it. I understand both sides to the coin. 2 sides to every story. Two point of views on everything. So I understand that. But if you're going to do it, you need to surround him with more talent. Yeah, Thunder. I needed this. I was being, I don't know, yesterday. As Marshawn Lloyd heading to the Green Bay Packers. That's a great pick. Running back, USC. You are a cheesehead. I love that pick. Do you know what time the draft starts tomorrow?
11.
We will be live on the channel 30 minutes prior to it starting. So 11:30 Eastern, we will be live on the channel. 11:30 Eastern, we will be live on the channel. 11:30 a.m. Eastern tomorrow, we will be on the channel live. Nope, I love me some Marshawn Lloyd. He's a good player, man. He is. Explosive.
Oh, there's Mike Zimmer dapping up Jerry Jones. That is hilarious. I forgot. Look at Zim.
my number one player, a person I wanted as the Giants DC. Now DC for the Cowboys.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
How many picks we got left today?
10 more picks.
10 more picks today. If you want to get entered into the raffle.
Or 11.
11. 10, if you want to get entered the raffle. Brian Brown says Jalen Wright to the Giants. Love that. Would love that. Marshawn Lloyd going above Jalen Wright's kind of crazy. Marshawn Lloyd going ahead of Jalen Wright's crazy.
So you go running back here after they just gave Jacobs all that money.
Jay Liv says, guys, I guess it means no partying tonight. What does that mean, no partying tonight? We're already partying. We're partying all day. What do you mean? What do you mean? This will see us in the morning. Good night, Jay Liv. Why is he quitting on us?
Come on, Jay.
Jay Liv, why are you quitting on us?
Russell Westbrook, Paul George, and Kawhi Leonard combined for 17 points tonight.
I saw that. That's embarrassing.
It's Mavs at 5.
Maybe the Clippers suck.
Paul George and Kawhi Leonard, 7 and 9 points. Kawhi only played 24 minutes.
Remember when they told us that Deebo Samuel was going to be a Patriot?
Brandon Ayuk was going to be a Steeler.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So you have Marshawn Lloyd, A.J. Dillon, Josh Jacobs.
Yeah. James Harden had 21 tonight.
Tyke Smith, safety. Heading to Tampa. Jay Liv's still here. Oh, we were going to bed, Jay Liv. Do we go Spencer Rattler at 107? You could. You could. I'm starting to feel it. Nope. Possibly. Possibly. Whew. I don't know if that shotgun and the Red Bull is a good idea.
Yeah, that's got my heart beating right now. Not gonna lie.
I feel weird.
I know.
I'll never do this again. When does the raffle start? End of the draft today?
Yeah, end of the draft.
Once the last pick is made, we will raffle it up. Raffle it up. Still, deal on the table. So $100 super chat, you get 10 tickets. A-Dog, no problemo, Brody. No problemo. I love the word problemo. It reminds me of Rocket Power back in the day. I don't know if y'all were Rocket Power people, but that was a hell of a show. Shout out to Otto. No problemo.
Let's go Sammy Brown.
Jesus Christ. We also will be we won't do that live. Whether the Giants make another pick tonight or they don't, we're going to be putting out a video on the channel recapping all 2 picks they made today. All 2 picks.
All 2 picks. We're breaking it down, though, fellas.
Giving you my grades for them.
I'll do this one more time.
All right. While we do take a quick break in action, I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, Mando. Today's show is sponsored by Mando, and baseball season is here, and nobody likes a foul ball. Just like no one likes a smelly dude like Seeps. That's where my Mando comes into play. Step up to the plate and take your personal hygiene seriously with the Mando Whole Body Deodorant. Developed by a doctor, this game-changing formula is safe for your entire body and knocks out odor like a champ. Mando is made with mandelic acid, which picks off odor at the source, keeping you fresh for up to 72 hours. Mando is available in solid sticks, invisible cream, body wash, cleaning bars, and deodorant wipes for the on-the-go use. Don't let your foul balls ruin your game. Switch to Mando and keep your body odor in fair territory. I'm a huge fan of Mando. Look, I didn't think you needed deodorant for your whole body. And that's still I got hooked up with Mando. I'm in and out of the park since me and Mando started dating. You should do the same. Go to shopmando.com. Use the promo code chat for $5 off. That's shopmando.com. Use that promo code chat for $5 off.
Keep on keeping on. Shout out Mando, the GOAT. Y'all thought deodorant was just for your armpits. You got another thing coming.
We're getting to the oh shit hours. We're getting to the oh shit hours. As we got a $20 cash app from Katie for John Reyes in the raffle.
John Reyes.
My guy John Reyes is in the building. He was here every single Sunday game day, and he's back again today. Shout out to Katie. Shout out to John Reyes. Two of my favorite people. We love you guys. We appreciate you.
You're in.
God, that was a hard read.
From here on out, it's just hard.
SCEO Billions coming in with a $20 super chat. Jalen Wright's still on the board. You fellas rock. Hashtag Giants Nation.
You know that Young Thug song, Millions? It's a great song. Millions.
Millions.
You guys know about that?
Y'all know about that, Thugger. CEO Billions. If Jalen Wright's on the board when the Giants are on the clock again, that's my selection.
Yeah.
That's my pick. If Jalen Wright is on the board when the Giants are on the clock tomorrow at 107, he's my pick.
Only negative, Corbin's probably getting the boot.
We love Jay Sean Corbin.
He's got a 99 blitz pickup in Madden.
Dude, that guy's pass blocking is awesome. C-Note says, is he really? Oh, he's here, brother. He's here. What's up, C-Note? Jay Liv says, theoretically speaking, if the Giants are positioned to take a top 10 or top 5 quarterback in next year's draft with their own pick, what does that mean for the current admin there? Now Jay Liv says you were wrong about that. I don't even know what we're saying now, Jay Liv.
Current administration there probably means that if they draft a quarterback, they're going to have a couple more years, even if they struggle.
I don't necessarily think it means anything for the administration because the Giants, John Mara, gave them a green light to draft a QB this year. They offered their first-round pick next year to draft a QB this year, so what's the difference between this year and next year?
Do you think Dable could get canned? Like, let's just say the Giants go 3-14, it's a disaster again. Do you think he could get canned?
If it is a disaster, yes.
That's the only way.
It has to be a disaster. Was last year a disaster? Would we classify last year's coaching job by Brian Dable as a disaster?
No, I think the season was, though. Like, I don't think it was, like, pie chart of blame. probably giving 70% to the quarterback because the Giants had a successful season. We'd probably give that to the QB. I think injuries and just.
I can't classify last year as a disaster for Brian Dable. I don't think that's true, Dwayne. I really don't. Because I'm with you, A-Dog. Unfortunate series of events. 85 sacks.
I'm telling you, it was the blocked.
85 sacks, Bronx. Boy, that was a disaster.
If the Giants didn't get that first field goal blocked of the season, they're in the playoffs.
I'm actually serious.
That was like one wrong thing. The next 18 weeks are terrible. Ooh, Jalen McMillan goes to the Bucs. Good slot guy. So we're chugging along.
That first drive was so fun, though. I thought we were back, baby. I thought we were back. Yeah, 85 sacks is brutal. 85 sacks is brutal. Karaoke, says Jay Lynn. I can't karaoke right now. I'm hoping the karaoke days are behind us, because if we're doing karaoke, that means that nobody cares about what's happening in the Giants games. It all went to hell, Corinne. That first drive. 3rd and goal. And you jump off sides. Then John Michael Schmidt snaps it over Daniel Jones' head. And you have a field goal blocked, and Andrew Thomas tears his hamstring trying to chase him down. And they score. I'm not ready to say it's going to be a miserable year, Dwayne. I'm not ready to say that. I'm not. Yeah, exactly what I mean, Mr. Rick. Exactly. Couldn't get the snap off. Call timeout. We're moving and grooving. We allow them to get set, come up with a... Exactly. I am having flashbacks, and I'm getting upset. I need to stop. How do I feel about Jalen Wright? If Jalen Wright's on the board at 107, that's my pick tomorrow. 107, Jalen Wright, that's my pick. I wouldn't even mind a little trade up here. I wouldn't even mind a little trade up here. You could do that wartime PTSD. Gus Nini, what up? Dwayne Murphy. Why do you think Malik Neighbors doesn't want to play with the Giants? Do we think that the Giants would take someone that didn't want to be a Giant?
Also, like, if he didn't want to be one, well, he's one. Like, it's not like he's going to tank his career.
I'm getting sick of that shit, to be honest. Why are we trying to paint Malik Neighbors out to be a bad person?
Guys, let's be honest. If you're a 20-year-old kid and you play college football with the LSU Tigers and you are the absolute man on campus, you're going to have some fun. You're going to make some mistakes.
And you'd love to play for the New York fucking Giants.
You're telling, guys.
Number 1 media market in the league.
It's the Giants.
Flagship.
Do you think you would rather go to play for the Tennessee Titans?
Like, go play for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? I haven't heard him talk in third person, Bronx boy.
No,
send me a clip.
I thought that was Keon Coleman that talks in third person.
Bronx boy, send me a clip.
Because then that's a different conversation. Dude, I was walking out of the bathroom, or walking in the bathroom. Brett was walking out. He pulled, I pushed, door goes flying open.
Tisa Isaac is still on the board?
Is that the Louisville?
Penn State edge rusher from New York.
Oh my God, the Ravens. Fellas.
Ravens are on the clock.
The pick is in.
Here we go, baby.
See how Baltimore goes here.
Thunder, thunder. I love saying that. I don't know why. Just rolls off the tongue, man. Jay Liv. Yep. Dwayne Murphy. You just ranted about how much Daniel Jones ruins his team. I guarantee Malik feels the same way.
Well, he's only there for 1 year. So, tell you what, Malik will be pretty happy if that dude Shador comes there next year, or Quinn Ewers comes there, or you go get Dak. Also, if you guys could, everybody in the chat, if you guys want to give me a follow on Twitter, the link's in the chat. I'd appreciate it. Trying to up my Twitter game a little bit. You guys will see a bunch of J.J. McCarthy propaganda and some Vikings
Give
propaganda
Seats a
over there.
follow.
I'll give you a follow back. Love my Giants fans.
Exactly, Christian. You think Malik Neighbors didn't see how New York catapulted Odell Beckham Jr.'s life? You think he didn't see that and say, oh, shit, I'd love to play for the Giants?
Yeah, throwing shade. That's a good call. Rather have you catch that than somebody else.
Good job throwing shade. Is that Brett Scott's burner? Is Brett Scott's burner throwing shade?
I thought I was just through the bathroom door. In his
Brian
face.
Brown says DJ will be slinging. Oh, he'll be slinging it. It just may go to the other team.
Grade the Giants draft so far.
As Adisa Isaac is picked by the Baltimore Ravens.
Right as we were saying.
New York native, 6'4", 270 pounds, Penn State pass rusher, heading to the DMV. Gonna be wearing some purple down in Baltimore.
I'm gonna call my shot right now. Are you ready for this?
I'm ready for this.
Eagles take Rattler.
No way.
I'm gonna call it.
Who's their backup?
I don't know. I couldn't think of him.
I thought they made a big move for a backup.
Did they? Is it because?
It's not Mariota anymore. Pickett. Kenny Pickett.
Oh, never mind. Take that back.
We did not say that.
Nope. Didn't hear it.
Carter. Exactly.
I was just testing you guys, dude.
Test. You passed. Carter, you passed, brother.
Good shit, Carter.
Gus Nini. Hope you're staring him down. He goes, is that Paris Campbell or is that Witherspoon?
Thank God Paris Campbell's off
Is
this
Corinne
game.
watching? Is Corinne watching? I need to talk to Corinne.
The
Did our
Eagles.
sweet queen Corinne leave us?
Ooh. An edge out of Houston Christian. Jalix Hunt.
Really?
All right.
Corinne. Are we worried that Daniel Jones looked like this at his press conference? I believe I'm the best quarterback on this team. I'm worried he looked like that. I know Corinne was. She messaged me. So he doesn't look right.
No.
I died laughing.
So this dude the Eagles just drafted played safety for his first couple years at Cornell. And then he went to Houston Christian, won Defensive Player of the Year in that conference.
Hey, dog, what was up?
It was just a lot of Adderall for DJ that day.
I mean, let's be honest. Guy's had 2 serious neck injuries. He has a torn ACL.
Yeah. Probably off that juice. Probably off that Percocet.
Percocet. That's the eye of the tiger, Brian.
If Mahomes was doing that, everybody would be saying he was locked in. So.
Locked in university. Daniel Jones.
Yep.
Locked in university.
The Chiznit, I appreciate you. Give your file back.
I'm freaking dead. Jalix Hunt at a Houston Christian. I believe that's formerly Houston Baptist University where Bailey Zappi went to.
I thought Zappi went to...
Before that, it was HBU.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah. He didn't finish there, though. Adderall's a hell of a drug to relearn a playbook.
Maybe Dable gave him a lot to learn. Who knows?
Corinne, that's the start of CTE. He needs to.
DJ's got he's got to lock in, guys.
He better lock it in.
The Giants are going to be a funny team this year.
Stop going to
No
Zach
offense,
Bryan
no offense.
concerts and getting drunk and getting on stage. I'm sorry. I'm sick of it.
I feel like I've seen like 10 videos of him doing
I'm
that.
sick of it. Go fucking win a playoff game. Go do it again. Enough of you on stage with Zach Bryan. Oh, no, Beckham goes on stage with Lil Wayne. It's a problem. Why is it a problem for Daniel Jones? We knew Daniel Jones likes to stare down his receivers because his eyes look like this. Dan, that's Witherspoon from Seattle.
My favorite part of the draft is like when we get to like the third and fourth round and they have a pick and like everybody in the front office is just like, we got our guy.
We got our guy.
We got our guy. It's like this dude might not even make the team. Weak neighbors. Who do you guys think's gonna be the Giants' first game this year?
Eagles. No, it's not
Oh.
Eagles because they're in Brazil.
Oh yeah.
Let me look up their opponents.
What if it's the Vikes?
Give us an easy game so we can start off 1-0 and everyone doesn't quit on the season.
I'm telling you,
Give me the Saints week 1.
Saints week 1. It's risky biz,
Or
though.
Panthers week 1.
Panthers week 1. So who we want? Give me
Panthers
a noon.
week 1.
that
Colts
at
week 2. Let's go 2-0. Washington week 3.
Is that at home? Panthers?
Panthers is on the road.
See, then you're just playing fire, though. You lose that game, it's like, all right, we suck.
We're fucked.
We're done.
Give me Washington at home week 1.
I like that.
I like that.
Washington
at home week 1.
They'll probably be favored with all the hype around Daniels.
Good for them. They deserve that. Let's go Giants. What's the best DT on the board? Let's look. I'm sure it's a stud.
Let's take a peek.
That's Cooper DeJean?
Oh,
I thought that was David Sills.
Arch's boy still on the board?
Wait, that's not David Sills? I thought that was Bachman. Brandon Dorless. I'm a fan. I drafted him in the third round of my mock today.
I used to mock McKinley Jackson to the Vikings pretty much every single time.
Something about that Wingo guy I like. I don't know what it is.
Kai Wingo.
I don't know what it is. Something about him I like him, though.
I do like that.
Wait, that's not David Sills? That's Cooper DeJean? It's delirium. I'm delirious.
Yeah, it's delirious right now. We've entered delirium.
I shout out to all 260 people watching.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. I don't hate Daniel Jones. I don't know him. I just don't think he's a good quarterback.
I don't think he's a Super Bowl winning quarterback. Like, obviously, he's a top 40 quarterback on this earth.
Dwayne Murphy. I just don't buy into the idea that Malik Neighbors is mad he's a Giant. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right.
Mr. Rick, you guys are a funny franchise.
He's kind of mean to us, Mr. Rick.
I'm not mean to you guys at all.
What's up, Pokemore?
I love you guys. You guys are just funny.
I don't think he is, Dwayne. I don't think he is. Is he in love with playing with Daniel Jones? No, I don't think he hates it.
Marsh, admit it, dude. You hate this dude.
I'm not gonna lie. I've known Daniel Jones for 20 years. We're on a personal relationship level.
hate
I
him.
hate him.
You hate him.
I'd love to crush some beers with Daniel Jones.
Yeah, he seems like a cool guy.
You're
Works
that
his
cool
ass
guy.
off.
Seems I like you a lot. You're a cool guy. I don't want you playing quarterback for the Giants.
That's fucked up, dude.
I love my mother. I don't want her under center at all. You can separate the two. You can like someone. I like Seeps. I don't want him on my football team.
I would have that huddle ready, though. Like, they would break the huddle with confidence.
You ought to have a crisp break.
Oh, 1, 2,
I
3.
right wiggle, 34 switchblade on one. I right wiggle, 34 switchblade on one. Ready? Break.
First play, Leak, Hyatt. Go routes on each side. Whatever one the safety goes to, I'm throwing it.
Wait, that's not David Sills. That's Cooper DeJean.
Oh, no. We got 5 picks left, fellas.
Oh, making myself laugh. That's what you need in this life. If you can't make yourself laugh, your life probably is miserable.
Jerryon Jones goes to the Jags.
How many more picks we got today?
5 or 4.
Last call to enter the raffle to win a Malik Neighbors jersey. You want to win a Malik Neighbors jersey? Send in a $20 super chat. You get a ticket. You send in a $50 super chat. You get 3 tickets. You send in a $100 super chat. You get 10 tickets. John Lieberman. Ding, ding, ding. Winner, winner, winner. Winner, winner, winner. Exactly, A-Dog. Exactly. Malik Neighbors is thrilled to be a New York Giant. My eyes kind of hurt from holding him open like that. Let's Go Giants says, I really need a new jersey. He's in there, right? Brian Brown. If Daniel Jones wins the division this year, I will do back-to-back boots. If Daniel Jones wins the division, I will do back-to-back boots, and I will tweet out, I am a fucking idiot. Deal?
If DJ wins the Super Bowl, or makes the Super Bowl, a little heart right there that says DJ, number 8. Oh, yeah, this is what I want our graphics to look like.
Good thing we got 5,000 players in the database. Not everyone. We don't got a couple people that are going in round 3. We're all delirious, J-Liv. Ryan Brown, I hope he can do it. That means the Giants are going to the playoffs, and that's all I care about. All I care about. Thunder.
Oh, we're back.
Dwayne Murphy, deal. If the Giants take Christian Mahogany, that means I would have got another pick right in my final mock draft.
Mahogany?
At this point, I want them to just take him for my mock draft.
Yeah,
I'm going to go back and see exactly who I had in that.
Who's going to trade up for Rattler in this last couple picks? Or is it the Rams? Rams are going to take him.
Right here?
I think I picked 99.
Thunder! Oh. Thunder! Thunder!
We got to be back at the office at 10 hours.
We're at $953 in super chats. If we get to 1,000, I'm doing a beer shotgun.
Let's
Fuck
do
it.
it.
If we get to 1,000, I'm doing a beer shotgun.
If we get a 50, we're racing.
My final mock draft, Malik Neighbors, Andrew Phillips, Christian Mahogany, Theo Johnson, and Isaac Garendo.
Okay.
If I get 3 out of 6 right, I think that's pretty good.
I think you won the draft.
Do I know ball? Thunder.
Could keep Stetson Bennett, but
What happened to him?
he kind of stinks.
Jay Liv, if you win the raffle, brother, we will get you whatever Giants jersey you want. Thank you, Corinne. I can't say that.
Rams are on the clock. It's crazy how Brady was pick 199. I think that every single year. Like just that Tom Brady was picked 100 picks after this.
That is crazy. $47 away from 1,000 in Super Chats. We can't come this far to come this far.
Got to finish strong.
Can't come this far.
So I'm just saying, Vikings fans got us a 1.1 yesterday.
Wow, really?
Just saying. And Saints got the 1 yesterday.
So you're telling me right now, in a Super Chat battle versus Viking and Saints, Giants now has lost.
They did not just lose. They're in last.
That hurts a little bit.
Our bosses are going to look at these numbers, fellas.
Is that what we want Giants now? Tell the bosses? Nope, that hurts, dude. That hurts. It's fucking Saints. Are you kidding me?
Come on, fellas.
Fucking Vikings? That host sucks.
Dude's an idiot.
He's a freaking idiot.
Hey, the Vikes trading up for Drake May?
Little Puffs coming in, getting us started.
Yeah.
We got 250 people watching. Everybody sends everybody did a little $1 for Little Puffs. We're up. We're up and it's stuck. Shout out to Little Puffs.
Oh my God, we're at the last pick.
What's the profile picture there for Little Puffs?
Chiefing on something.
That Chief Keef? Obla. 300. GB, baby. Toast, baby. What y'all know about that? Glory Boys Entertainment. Y'all don't know about that. Y'all don't know about that. Thunder says, that's not good. Let's go. Get the likes up. As Thunder coming in, trying to help us catch the Minnesota Vikings now stream. He says, puff up. I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm in. No idea what you mean by that, but I am so in. So is Lil Puffs back again with a $5 super chat. Hippo character runs at high speed, his legs forming a ball-like blur.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, shout out to Lil Puffs.
Shout out to Lil Hip.
Lil Hip.
Lil Hip.
Lil Hip.
Yeah, seriously.
How many picks did the Commanders have? Dude.
All of them.
The Commanders are on the clock. The Commanders are on the clock. I said it 1,000 times. As A-Dog coming in with a $2 super chat trying to help us catch Vikings today. Says, let's keep it going. Oh!
Tanner.
3-point goal. Tanner Littman. Bang! Playoff run. Here we come.
Come on.
DJ still without a job next year, and I'm with it. Tanner, you got me lit, man.
Love it, Tanner.
Tanner, you got me lit, man. That's 3 raffle tickets for my guy Tanner to win a New York Giants jersey. He gets us to $1,000 in super chats. What Vikings get to?
About 1-1.
1-1. Can we get to 1-2? Can we get to 1-2 and beat the Viking streak? Shout out to Zegan Man. 72 says puff up.
Poof up.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm
Get
in.
those puffer jackets on, fellas. Let's go.
It's summertime. Maybe you got to get rid of the puff.
In the middle of the summer, I got a hoodie on.
In the middle of the summer, got a hoodie on. Let's go. Let's go.
Shout out to GOAT, little baby.
All right. I got a beer shotgun. Ooh. As the Washington Commanders Select Rice. Wide receiver, Luke McCaffrey.
Wow.
Luke McCaffrey. Are we
Christians.
racing?
Yeah.
Are we racing?
Christian McCaffrey's brother.
Sloppy Top, I'm going to do a video after round 3 ends where I'm going to give you my draft grades for the second and third round pick. Second and third round pick. I'd say we're about 80 away, 60 away from tying up with the Vikings channel as the Yankees lose to the Brewers. That stinks. That stinks. Cheers, boys. Cheers. Every 50 the rest of the way, we're doing beer shotties. Let's go. Oh. That was a bad idea. I don't know if that deal's still on the table. Is this the last pick? Wait, draft's over? We know it's not over. 3-point goal. Tanner Lipman. Bang! Bang! $100 super chat. Do. Shout out to Tanner Lipman. That gets him 10 tickets into the raffle to win a Malik Neighbors jersey or a Giants jersey of his choice. And Tanner Lipman, my brother, you are going on our New York Giants Ring of Honor. Ring of Honor. He says, can't win a playoff game at home or a super chat battle. Seeps, as our resident Viking fan and host of Vikings Now, what do you got to say about that?
I mean, we had a third grader running our defense that year. So we had check down Kurt, 4th and 8. Brutal.
Tanner Lipman with a $100 super chat. Seeps, I think we're pretty close here.
We are pretty
We're
close.
up to 1-1. We've officially tied the Vikings channel.
Yes, sir.
We're up to 1-1. I'm going to do one more beer shotgun.
So it's the last call to get your tickets in there, too.
Last call. If you want to enter the raffle to win a Malik Neighbors jersey, a $20 super chat gets you a ticket. A $50 super chat gets you 3 tickets. A $100 super chat gets you 10 tickets. Tanner Lipman coming in with a 50 and then 100. He's got us tied up with Vikings now. I think a 50 would get it done.
I think a 50 would.
I think a 50 puts us over the top. On our end, it only shows us 1.1. So we're tied. It's a fact, though, Tanner. I tell Seeps every day. His team couldn't beat us when it mattered most, and we had Daniel Jones under center.
Yeah.
And they had 2 tackles, 2 tight ends, 2 receivers, 2 stadiums, 2 jerseys, 2 Christmases, and 2 head coaches.
We did.
As my New York Rangers are up 3-0, baby.
Ooh.
Rangers up 3-0 on the Capitals. Is Ovechkin still on the Capitals?
Yeah, still doing great, too.
Giants Prods heading out. Giants Prods is heading out.
If you guys did send a 20, stay around, though. We're going to be doing this raffle.
Yes. All right, so this draft is done for the day.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to do a 3-minute shot clock. 3-minute shot clock. Final call. Brian, I have not heard anything official I have not heard anything official on Darren Waller retiring.
Look, man, I can't really get an exact figure on that.
It only shows us 1.1. I am assuming
a 50 will get it done.
I think a 50, 100% gets it done. But it unfortunately only shows us as 1-1 on our end.
Yeah.
Tanner lit, man.
The GOAT.
You got me lit, man. Work hard, he says. How often do you watch Rangers games? Every day.
Uh-oh.
Every day. Oh, wow. We are a 3-point goal. Thunder! Thunder! Bang! He says, Top Gunner, puff it out. Top Gunner, puff it out. It still has us as 1.1. We're right there at the ceiling. We got to punch through.
I mean, it's got to be like a 5.
We got to punch through. We're right at the ceiling. Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing. Let's go. Shout out to Thunder, Thunder.
Thunder.
As Kirion Thomas says, that was a full pick at CB when Jerry and Jones was still out there.
We'll have to wait and see.
We'll find out.
We'll find out real
We'll
quick.
find out. I'm not going to make any harsh reactions about a third-round pick.
Yeah, me neither.
I like the prospect. I had heard the Giants really liked him. I already had one of the best draft interviews throughout this process. And Giants held him on a top 30 visit, and they ended up drafting him. So they did enough research. They did their homework. And they got to meet with him in person a couple of times, and they got it done. Tanner Littman says, I meant theirs. See, it only, once you get over 1,000, it only goes by 1 point blank or 2 point blank. It doesn't give you the exact number for some very, very odd reason. That's YouTube being YouTube. But we're right there. We're up against it. We're at the ceiling. We're trying to punch through. I think a $5 might get it done.
Yeah.
I think a $10 might get it done. I mean, we were at 1-1, and then Thunder sent in a 50.
A 20 will for sure get it done, guaranteed. And plus, it gets you another raffle ticket. So,
as we're running out of time, we got 10 more seconds on the timer. Then we're going to spin the wheel for the... Michael Cook says, I was a little busy with my date. Hey, bro, save some for us. Save some for us, dude. You can't just take everybody, man. Save some for us. Michael, all serious, though, Rattler is still on the board. He's the breast available. If you know, you know. Last call to get into the raffle. If you want to have a chance to win a Malik Neighbors jersey, a $20 super chat gets you a ticket. A $50 gets you 3 tickets. $100 gets you 10 tickets. We're about to spin. What's the timer on this spinning, Seeps?
What do you want?
Let's do a little 30-seconder.
A 30-seconder?
Let's do a little 30-seconder. Wearing this helmet is hot. We're right there, ladies and gentlemen. We're about, I'd say, guaranteed $20 away from tying the Minnesota Vikings channel from day one. I'm giving extra time. 30 seconds. At 4 minutes and 30 seconds, we're spinning the wheel. At 4 minutes and 30 seconds, we're spinning the wheel, and you got to forever hold your peace. We got 28 seconds. 18. I can't do math. 18 is the word. Dane Brugler compares Drew Phillips to Roger McCreary, who was a second-round pick by the Titans when Shane Bowen was there. As Tanner Lippman, a $20 super chat gets him another ticket. Did you spin it? Stop. Push it. Just push. Oh, my God.
That was an accident.
What happened there, Seeps? And for
It's an accident.
Why are we still not at 1-2? I fucking hate YouTube sometimes. Tanner Lippman, a $20 super chat. Yeah. I think a $10 super. I don't even want to. The fact that it doesn't give you anything more than 1.1 or 1.2 is a joke. Seeps, did you find out who the winner was in that spin?
I X'd out of it right away.
You X'd out of it?
Yeah.
Oh my God, we don't even know who's going to win.
It's 5. Yeah, it's over.
actually over.
We're still at 1.1.
Kawhi and PG.
Tanner Whitman
frauds.
has done more than needed.
Why did Kawhi only play 24 minutes?
I wondered the same thing.
Chip, come in this fucking studio and knock your ass out. Just know that if you put Cooper DeJean on Malik Neighbors, what he will do to him is illegal in 34 states in this country. It's illegal. If Cooper DeJean guards Malik Neighbors, we will find out why white boys don't play corner. Oh, he's cooked. You think the Toledo dude's guarding an SEC stud? He went to fucking Toledo. Yeah, it's the nerd, the Bronx boy. It's the nerd. Oh my God, dude, is YouTube bugging? Oh, we got it! We got it! We got it! Tanner Lippman at the buzzer! Bang! 1.2. Bye-bye, Saints. Bye-bye, Vikings.
You know what, Tanner, we're giving you an extra ticket.
Tanner gets an extra ticket for getting us over the top. Can I get everyone to type a TL in the chat? The Bronx boy. Yeah, that was the nerd. Everybody give me a TL in the chat. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Can you believe it? It's awesome, baby. With a capital A. Can you? Tanner Lippman. Tanner Lippman. Coming in the fourth quarter like a primetime quarterback. We needed a 2-minute drive. There was a minute and 12 seconds left on the clock. We're down by 4. We're starting to drive at the 25-yard line. Tanner Lippman walks out there, tells everybody at MetLife to calm down. Offense at work. I'm going to take us down. I'm going to drive, and I'm going to find Burris in the left corner for a touchdown and a Super Bowl victory. And he finds Vibes in the end zone for a $20 super chat.
Vibes.
We're about to do the raffle for the Malik Neighbors jersey, Vibes. We're about to do the raffle for the Malik Neighbors jersey. Yeah, that was Chip. The dude's name is fucking Chip. You know how much your parents gotta hate you to name your fucking first name Chip? This guy's name is Chip. What is this? Napoleon Dynamite? You kidding me? All right. Raffle is closed. You got Vibes in there?
I got Vibes in there.
All right. How many entries do we got?
69.
Oh, how nice. How nice. How nice it is. All right. Whoever wins this will get to choose a Giants jersey of their choice. We've been talking Malik Neighbors. I hope that will be your choice, but you know what? I can't make you do what you don't want to do. If you win, I am going to need your shipping address sent to me on social media. If you're not here, I will track you down for a week. I will do my best. I hope someone that wins is here. I hope someone that wins is here. Without further ado, Seeps, let's spin the wheel.
Let's do it.
Shout out to everybody that joined the raffle. Shout out to everybody that tuned in today. Everybody that tuned in yesterday. We got the best job in the world. I get to come to work every day and talk about the New York Football Giants to diehard Giants fans just like me. So for me and Seeps, to everybody, we love you. We thank you. We appreciate you. Let's see who wins. I think it's going to be Thunder. Or Paul Bigelow. Or Thunder. Or Corinne.
Bronx boy right there.
Or Thunder. Or
Bronx
Corinne.
boy 2 away.
Or Thunder. Or Corinne. Or Thunder.
Oh!
Thunder. Bang! Thunder. Oh. Thunder. Oh. Thunder. Oh.
Bronx boy in third.
No way.
Yeah, he's right above Corinne.
Corinne was right there.
Be a centimeter away.
Paul Bigelow was right there.
Thunder, congrats.
Corinne, that is as close as it gets to being on the line. I wish we could give Giants jerseys to everybody. Maybe one day we could do that. We'll continue to grow. We'll continue to do it. Thunder. Thunder. Are you on social media, brother? Are you on social media, Thunder? If you are, I need you to hit me up on Twitter or Instagram. What's up, Derek Cooley?
I mean, you could.
If I did, I would need help with rent.
Yeah.
And I don't want Seeps to live with no rent. Thunder.
That'd be bad.
Hit me up on social media at @MarshallGreen_ on Twitter and or on Instagram. Send me the jersey you want, the color you want, the size you want, and your shipping address. You got me, Thunder? Because I got to sign up to this. Are you on email? You on my email? We could do that if that's easier, so you don't have to sign up. I just don't want you to send your shipping address in the chat. Marshall@chatsports.com. Marshall@chatsports.com, Thunder. I'll just put it in the chat for you. Send me an email, Thunder. Yeah, you send your shipping address in this chat, and who knows what the Bronx boy is going to send you in the mail.
Yeah.
I could send him seeing like a live possum in there.
I kind of want to send Bronx Boy our house address. Just see what he sends us.
The Bronx boy sends a live opossum in there. As Vibes coming in with a $20 super chat.
Vibes. Thank you.
Vibes, last one before going to bed later, Marsh. Vibes, you're always tuning in. We're always tuning in. You're always showing love. Thank you, Vibes. Thank you. Thank you to everybody that tuned in, man. I'm upset still. I didn't get to give my full undivided attention to all of you here on day one with the Giants and the Knicks playing. But you know what? When life gives you lemons, you got to try to make lemonade. And I thought we did a good job of that yesterday. At least I tried my best. One day, Marsh going to get an email from me saying, DJ's. I love y'all. I love y'all. Seriously. Y'all are the reason I get to have the best job in the world.
It's 5 hours. Went by quick.
5-hour stream. Wow.
See you tomorrow, bright and early.
We'll be live on the channel at 11:30 Eastern a.m.
10:30. Or yeah, 11:30.
11:30 Eastern a.m. Bronx Boy says go for 6. We've been live for 5 hours and 10 minutes. Thunder. Trina, good luck to your brother's friend. He has a game today. It's 10:40 at night. What league is he playing in? Bronx Boy says, I've been here since the jump.
Don't pal us.
Thunder, I just got your email, brother. Thank you for the quick and timely response. You the man, bro. You the man. I'll just send it to you here. To everybody that tuned in, to everybody that showed love, to everybody that watches this channel, thank you. We love you. We appreciate you. Let's go, Giants. Have a great night, Mark. See you tomorrow. You have a great night, bro. You have a great night. Everybody watching, have a great night.
Thank you, guys.
See the growth over this channel for the last 3 years is incredible. I remember when the Giants drafted Evan Neal and Kayvon Thibodeau. I don't even think we had 100 viewers. So, we're blessed. I love you guys. I appreciate y'all. We'll have another video out on the channel tonight. We're live on the channel tomorrow. And we'll continue to crush it for you guys. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Let's go.